It's called Calamine Smoothie. Everybody itching, everybody scratching. What's that peanut that everybody catches? What's in your face?
Hello, hello, welcome. Excuse me for 1 second. I went on the beta branch and I cannot find my save file. For some reason, it's showing me the save file I used before beating Impossible 5 with the solo colorless. I'm not sure why. I'm trying to look into the backups to see if it works, but so far I haven't been able to find it. It should be close. Oh, this still isn't it? I'm not sure why I cannot find it. I used how is it called, Mutator, the mod managing tool, but I don't think that's the reason. I'm sure that only changes how the game launches. So I'm not completely sure why I cannot find it. This is all sorts of weird. So here I have 4 save files. One is in my save folder. The other 3 I don't know. All sorts of weird. Should have checked this before starting the stream, to be honest. That's for the reason you're restarting game multiple times. Yeah, that's the reason. I mean, the worst that could happen is I won't have access to my save file in which I beat Impossible 5. So I would only lose. I'd only lose as the unlock, the check mark for, excuse me, for Impossible with the colorless on Act 3. Still trying to find it though. So it's not this one, it's not this folder. The thing is, I open my backups and there's only the start of the run there. I know I changed, I got my old save file to record some stuff. So that might be maybe why. But I haven't been able to find the final one. I never recorded it at night, so it may be this one. Let me try this one. Let me close this, let me close this. Need to open this one. Here, here, here. By the way, I tried to fix my mic again. I'm using again my bad mic because I can place it closer to my mouth, and if I speak quieter and more softly, I think it reduces the reverb that it has. So let me know if it sounds good, or let me know if it does weird stuff. Don't worry, Ash. The worst thing that could happen is I just lose my impossible check mark on Act 3 with my colorless class. So that really wouldn't be the end of the world. Although it's obviously better if I can find it. I think it's this one. It has 3 more playtime hours. Where are you, Noira? Oh, Noira is here. Yeah, found it. Found it. I suppose I swapped the save file to record some stuff for the Noira video, the Impossible 5 video. So I must have changed some stuff here and there. The save file, it sounds like I misplaced the save file. But luckily, I know now where the game stores the backups. So I was able to just pull up a backup. Just be normal and possible. That would be what I had done if I hadn't found it. But luckily, I found it. So let me now put it on stream. So here it is. It should be at least. Oh, you know what? Oh no, it's beginning right now. So we're on beta branch. I want to try it. It's gonna be definitely harder for us. Some buffs to mage, not so relevant, I don't think. I read the patch notes. a lot of changes and buffs to Tinkerer, but not on any of the skills I usually use. But that should be good because I love Tinkerer. But that said, yeah, it's gonna be harder for us because of the inbred changes. So now breeding is gonna be harder for us. As you can see, I kinda destroy my how do you say this? My family trees. My cats now, all my cats are pretty bad and lame because I was focused so hard on breeding this kitty with Soul Reap, Bats Good, Mind Tempest, and Dark One. So I advanced a lot of time. And I even used 2 rooms. So this is the room in which I bred my Soul Reaps and my Mind Tempest and Bats Goods. Yeah, probably getting rid of this one, changing it again to an appeal room. I went down from almost 100 appeal to 34. I'm gonna place back here, I remove all the stuff here in this big room to fit it here. So I'm gonna have to fix that before doing anything else. But that said, yeah, probably want to get rid of this wing tail mutation to focus again on the worm maggot water tail mutation. Now for stuff, I don't know where to go. Which color to take where. I'm feeling a fighter somewhere. Fighter to the end probably to get the unlocks on impossible difficulty. I'm also feeling thief, not feeling druid at all, but we have one unlock left. Thief is done though. Butcher, I have barely done any butcher. Maybe we're taking a butcher to the moon. That sounds nice. Or a cleric to the moon. But Tinkerer still has the moon, too. You know what? Let's take a butcher to the moon. And then let's try to take a psychic to debug on impossible. Let's see how that works. But first and foremost, I had to fix my rooms. It feels like I'm dropping frames again and I'm not sure why. So how to unlock the hard guillotine? You have to beat the game up until the Ice Age, I think. The second chapter of Act 3. And then you unlock the box zone in which Steven lives. And after you do that, you can repeat the house bosses. Hey Pigmin, what is up? Monk says... Catnip, you're feeling a monk? Monk, either to Spinneret or the Coven. That could be fun too. I saw they nerfed Fist of Fate, which I think is a good change. The inbreeding changes aren't that good because trying to avoid inbreeding is surprisingly hard, I feel. I don't think it's so hard. You only need to get a stray in and it almost cleanses the lineage by itself. Although for that to be reliable, you need basically very high stim. Which a lot of stim you can basically get a clone out of your kitty with the nice skills and all the good stats. But it doesn't have to the inbred stat. think I don't kill the king in hard. Yeah, you have to beat an act a chapter for boss before you're allowed to rematch the house bosses. The druid solo run. I'm not feeling druid today. Only missing Dreadnoughtus, the druid, all the unlocks, but I'm not feeling druid. It's not one of my favorite classes. Monk to Coven. Okay, let's do a Monk to Coven then, instead of the Butcher. I want to do a Psychic too. Yeah, first and foremost, let me go real quick. I was doing something before starting the stream. I had to pack a drill I was using. It took me quite a long time to find my save file, so I didn't expect that. Yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, I'm back. So here's the thing. Again, OBS is telling me that I'm dropping a lot of frames for some reason. It seems to have stabilized now. But it was telling me I was dropping a lot of frames again. And I just don't know why that keeps happening. Like, my settings are pretty low. I have good net too. So I don't know what the deal with that is. And the only thing I have to do is open the chat on my phone. And that would be it. So I can read you guys without having to tab out. Excuse me. My cat says hi. Tell your cat hi from me. So yeah, we're doing a monk then. If you're feeling monk, I think people love monk. So let's do a monk. I've barely played monk because I love my armor specialist. A monk loses two slots. It loses the trinket slot and the weapon slot. And I already don't like Butcher too much because he loses the weapon slot. So Monk is even worse for me for that reason. Ooh, that TV, I think that's too appeal for 2 spaces. Let's buy the question block, because I feel like you can place stuff on top of it, and it should float, like in Mario. And now I have to tediously reorganize all of this. I wish you could just select everything and remove it. But sadly you can't. The best thing you can do is get rid of the foundations. Now I have to give the top room again all my steam and comfort. And feed as much appeal as I can here. So appeal here. And the price is 9 spaces. This one we want on the top one. Guess we can place this here. Oh, this one is 3. So 2 appeal for 3 spaces is still not bad. See you later, Piplap. So let's see what else we can fit in here. The rare UFO. I love the rare posters. They're pretty cool. Pretty cool. I love most of the rare stuff. So this one's too appeal for a lot of spaces. Maybe it's not a play. But let's try it. Anyways. We can place that there if we find something. That's 1 block. With this. We move you here. Not really. Move you here. We can place Little Mermaid here. But we need to... It's gonna take a while, I feel like. So what do we want to place? Maybe the Christ is not that good, because it's 9 squares for 2 appeal. It's already a pretty iffy trade. Let me find my bobbers. These are pretty easy to fit in. Should have some around. Maybe all of them are here. So let me swap them here to make room. Now I can fit my other cat radio. I think it's called Cat TV, actually. Let me fit that there. I still have a lot of tables. This is too tall. One day there will be another Terraria stream. Yeah, I don't feel like playing Terraria today, to be honest. I wanted to do a tier list, actually, a Mewgenics tier list. But I wasn't sure what to do because I don't know all skills from each class and all of that. So I wanted to do like a fighter tier list for solo rounds. But yeah, I don't think that can happen yet, because I don't have the required knowledge for that yet. Maybe someday. It's pretty hard to fit everything in. Actually pretty hard. I don't even remember how I had this set up. It looks pretty weird too. This one's nice. Only 1 square for 1 appeal and 1 sim. This is 2 uphill. I don't like the couch. I don't like it at all. Let me fit that there. The frame. The Simpsons painting. Here list of Jimmy the Hammer Valentine. I tried to listen to some on YouTube. There's like 10 minutes of them. Are you on the beta branch? Yes, I am. So another big table. Only we don't want anything that's too big. Let me fit this here. Maybe move this here. Yeah, no. Not really. Let me then place this here. Let's move this here. I'm missing something to place. You know what? Let's do this. Now I move this bone pile here. But yeah, I hate couches, man. You cannot place anything on top of them. So then let's raise this one by one instead. It's pretty hard to make them fit. So we need 2 blocks that we can place something on top. It's 1 block tall. Maybe we get rid of the couch. It's just way too big. Let's do that. Let's get rid of this. And we can place this here. Place the 2 mermaid statues. Oh, the stool is nice. We can place stuff on top. Now we want to raise our floor by 2. Using the sinks, the tables. And now we're raising the floor. Now we can place the spawn pile and the Easter Island. Alright, it's shaping up nicely. Now we can place a couch here because it's not that bothersome anymore. Maybe we fit Clyde here. And we can place a 6, 3x2 something. You know what? The dresser and also the rare art deco lamp or the art deco lamp. Now we fit in the stool here. We fit in the centipede. Although I like it, it's 1 steam. I like it more for the main room. But alas, let's place that there. So the flower base can fit in there. Bunny mask too could fit in there. So yeah, you can place stuff on top of the question block. So it was about a nice purchase. I guess we place the catfish aquarium there. We still have some room, but not that much really. I can't see anything that's 1 block and gives appeal. We have some room in this room. Yeah, I don't think we can fit in more appeal right now. We need more items. Smaller items. Because I could fit in the rare peel bag here. And just call it a day, 99. 99 appeal. You know what? Let's get rid of 2 food storage boxes and place this in here. Maybe we get rid of even more because we don't really need them. But I think 100 appeal is nice. Now we have to go with the idols. Double comfort. Idol off. You know what? Let's swap. I guess we cannot swap the small with the big one. With medium because the medium can place stuff on top. We want to the Idol of Steam. Isn't that a Che Guevara poster? Yeah, it is. Che Purvara. It's... I guess I don't have it. I don't have it in my room, do I? Che Purvara poster. There's a lot of references. So we want both of these sewer small tables. We also want the sewer TV, which is for tiles. I'm gonna have to move a lot of stuff. Maybe place this here. I was used to my old layout. Now I have to change everything. I have like 20 pil and my house is bigger, lol. Will inbreeding change ring your setup? Maybe, it may. I'm still not sure because I haven't tried it. This is my first time coming back to Mewgenics after a little bit, because I was... You see, I'm trying to train for an upcoming event, for a game that I want to play, because I think I can have a real chance of winning something. So I haven't been playing Mewgenics all that much, because I was trying to learn a bit more about it. So you'll have to excuse me if I make mistakes here, or if I don't know the changes yet. Your mic is exploding, is it again? Let me hear myself here for a second. Hello, hello? I can hear myself well. Are you guys hearing the mic doing weird things? I don't hear them. Hi Peeplop, welcome back. Are you guys really hearing static? Or was it for just like a second? Because I'm monitoring my mic right now and I cannot hear anything weird, I mean. Imagine if they added multiplier furniture, like get x2 uphill but -5 comfort. That could be awesome, actually. Maybe it's just too good, you know? So I had to swap again, as I said, I had to swap to... I had to swap to my bot mic, because at least with this one I can get rid of the echo, at least somewhat. So I want to fit all the bookshelves, or the books rather. I want to fit all the books because it's a lot of steam. Right now we have -5 health. I guess because we have a lot of sewer stuff and missing my idol of health. So let me place that here and place something below it. Full of tears. Let me place it there. You know what? Now we can fit something that's 2. Let's place the pineapple. Oh, it says 1 tile, so let's place that there. The broccoli there. Now we have 3 health. Could be better. Fish oil. Fish oil is gonna be nice there. Guess we don't really need more health. So let's go back to... Let's go with comfort now. Okay, the rare suspended gut shells. This one we want to place. Let me move... No, we can actually place that there. We can move this one though. Place this one there. Now let's move this. Guess we need the space. Let's move that there. A lot of people ask me how I set up my house. And this is about it, really. There's not much else to it. Just try to feed as much good stuff as I can. Again with the static. If it keeps happening... If it keeps happening, I'll have to swap to my other mic then. The one that doesn't do it. But it's gonna have a bit, maybe a bunch of echo. Let's try it anyways. If it happens, I'd rather have some echo than have weird static all the time. Try not to sing the Mewgenics music challenge impossible. I had 73 appeal in my full house. How does the crown thing even work? Which crown, you mean? You mean the retard cuts? Or something else? Hey Nedry, what's up? So yeah, let me know if it happens again. This static. I'll just change the mic. Because as I said, I'd rather have a functioning mic, even if it has a bunch of... Whoa, this damn thing is huge. So we probably want this newspaper, maybe. We have 13 comfort, but we're probably getting rid of... some cats. I'm currently waiting for your Terraria streams. Not doing one today, I'm afraid. I'm feeling some Mewgenics because it's been a while since I last played it. But yeah, probably will be back. I was having fun with it. I'm also scared that I'll be back and I won't know what to do, because it's been a while since I last played it. So do we want this? Probably not. Do we want the Guts TV? Probably yes. It's 4 though. So that's 2 comfort, this is 1 comfort and 2 steam, so I guess this one's better. Now maybe we can fit these 2 here. I don't know why it keeps moving stuff I'm not clicking on. Let me place that there. Let me place... How do we do this? Do we want this? Yeah, this is too conf. Let's move that there. Let's move this here. None of these float, right? So we have a rare base. This is too conf. All of these are 1. This is 3. And it's just 2 tiles, basically. So we can move something that's 2. No, well, let's do this. Let's get rid of the asteroids here. Let's move that TV up there. Now we place the asteroids floating here. Now we can feed this. 1 conf, 1 steam. And we need something that floats that's 2 tiles high. Something that floats that's 2 tiles wide. And then something that doesn't float that is 2 tiles high too. So this is 3. This is 1 tile, so I guess we can place that there. We also have a brick block, so I guess we can place this one here. We can place... Let me try to find some more sim, because we have 24 conf. Comfort, and that should be more than enough. Yeah, we have the rare lying L block. So we could get rid of this one, which is basically the same. Let's swap it for the rare version, which is 1 more appeal and 1 more steam. Now we place these books here. Place these books here. And we need some floating stuff. No, maybe we get rid of the bones. We have 2 rotary phones, but we don't really have any place to fit them. I don't think. Probably could get rid of the atomic couch. Want to? Probably not want to bother with it right now. Yeah, we should just finish it and call it a day. And start doing stuff. Until it gets too boring. House management is just playing with the beta is even worse. I guess. I have never really liked the house managing aspect. It's not so hard that it's annoying. But it's still... I mean, I don't really change stuff around so much that it gets annoying. But yeah, whenever you have to move stuff around, it does get annoying. Because now I'm at the point in which I'm asking myself, do I have something I can place in here? I have 2 places. I have clouds. I had 2 clouds, so let's just place the clouds there. So 27 conf, 79 steam. Probably could try and play some more steam, but it's fine for now. I'm tired of managing the house. And now I think I get rid of every single kitten that has the wing-tail mutation, because 2 speed is pretty nice, but I think I'd rather get rid of curses. I think Mewgenics should receive a quality of life update. Probably. The game is still rather new. It's only been like 2-3 months maybe. So they just rolled their first balance patch. So I think both Ed and Tyler are doing a good job here. We get a Void Soul Kitty. You know what, let's get this guy in. Because if I need to do a colorless run, I want to have a multiple upgraded skills kitty. Now we get rid of every single kitty that has the tail. I got a cat named by my nickname in Sim. Pretty fun. I think I saw one on my end. I've also seen my GF's name and some other friends. Yeah, let's get rid of this guy. Maybe we're lucky we may be able to upgrade the final level for Baby Jack. I guess it's not the final level at all. It's just level 3 because I don't have a fighting room. Now with this set, we're gonna have some trouble with speed on our cats too. So yeah, again, the tail is not bad. It's +2 speed, which offsets the -2 that the head now gives. But I don't think that's the best. Again, I'd rather be able to get rid of curses and parasites. Tiny Tim, you're not even a dwarf. This guy has COVID and he's old. He's pretty old, 38. Radio playing a banger. Oh, is that glass legs? +1 bleed thorn, spawn glass when you take damage, yeah. Probably want to get rid of every single kitty with disorders too. The sound is too loud, I think. Yeah, music is... It's not that the sound is too loud, it's that the music is too low. Now I can turn my headphones down. And you guys will be able to hear the music better. Because my stream audio is at -10 dB. Oh, this one I like, this song. Ooh, this is one weird guy. What's your deal? What's with that light? So that's a near mutation and it's +1 holy shield. It's the first time I see this one. Hey TF2. What is up? So now we probably want to find some speed mutations. Or speed gear. That would work too. How do you have so much furniture but not max level Baby Jack? I have him max and still get us furniture because I do a lot of runs. Bear in mind that I'm doing a solo cat save file and I always go for hard path. Right now we have almost all of the check marks and we're also repeating a lot of runs to up our difficulty settings. So we've done a lot of runs here. And I also buy a bunch of Jag stuff. Not every single item, because I don't like every single one I see. I don't like these bunny ears. I like the jump, but I'd rather have some more stats. Right, clear future path more often than the past path, and I always keep getting the damn cancer or even cats exploding from licking the orb. She shouldn't lick the orb then. I'm so glad that they made it so the mutations, the head mutations that remove one of your eyes, and that they made the Cyclops mutation be not make your cat blind. So I think that was plainly stupid. So Hunter to pass today, we're starting with a monk because people love monk. And after that, I want to do either a Butcher to Act 2 because I haven't gotten any unlocks for it there, or a Psychic to debug. First, I want to get rid of cats because we have 26 and I don't really need 26 cats. You're just a bunch of schizophrenics. Don't get me mixed up with your Mewgenics. All that work that it took me to get Noira, and I'm just, what the fuck? What is wrong with you? What an unholy beast. Let's Butcher. Yeah, I want to do a Butcher. I've barely done Butcher. You know, if I have to pick between Batscoot and Soul Rip, I'd rather keep Soul Rip. But I'd really rather keep both of them. Kitty with narcolepsy is probably going away. You two go up. Here we have a lot of conf now. We have 33 comfort with 23 cats. So yeah, it really could get rid of some of the conf stuff, swap them for Steam. So far, let's just get rid of all the cats that still have the tail mutation, the wings pantufla. Let's get rid of all of them that there's left. I think that's all of them. Now we can pick and choose one kitty to be a monk. So armor specialist probably not the best for monk, because you have the detail too. Because I still want to make a monk one of those no armor monks. frames are dropping. Yeah, I'm having a lot of trouble keeping everything working, man. I don't know why. I really don't know why. There's no one using the internet today, I don't think. Let me check anyways, just in case, but I literally haven't changed anything from my OBS settings. It's still on low bit rate, still on constant bit rate, it's still on the fastest and lowest quality preset. It's still tuned to low latency. Maybe we go ultra low latency or latency, however you say that. Let me apply those changes. It's probably gonna be dropping frames left and right again. Anyways, because I don't know why my net is not stable. Monk not gonna like sucks. Yeah, I don't know why people love Monk so much, but they do. So yeah, I'm gonna go check on my mom to make sure that she's not watching Netflix or something using my net. So she's not watching Netflix. I don't even understand how OBS works because it's saying here 7,000 kilobytes per second, I guess. It's kbps. And it was saying now it's on max signal, and earlier it was like 6.8 kbps or 6,800, and it was like minimum band. So I don't know what the deal with that is. I'm really not an expert when it comes to OBS and streaming. So now which cat are we taking? What do we have? We have a pretty bad kitten with bad scoot. We have a dwarf. I like dwarves. +2 speed is already nice. He doesn't have much gun, but that shouldn't be too much of an issue. Low int, decent grease, pretty nice luck, pretty nice dex. Low speed, but not that low. Not as low as this guy, which also is full of birth defects, which I don't think get swapped anymore with wrong mutations, am I wrong? If they don't mutate out anymore, I will have to start getting rid of birth defect kittens. Excuse me. Yeah, we don't really have many other passives. So I guess it's either we take the armor specialist and try to have that carry. We go with this one, which already has Mind Tempest and Soul Rip. Pretty decent int. Low int, pretty decent speed, I guess. Not int. Low int, low luck, decent strength and dex, decent con. It has Mind Tempest, so whenever we upgrade that, it's gonna be nice, despite our low int. Dwarf Solo Run, I would love to. I don't think that dwarf is made for monk. Oops. I think I deleted your... Pigmin, I deleted your message by accident. I wanted to approve one message and I fat fingered it. Defects suck. Hey Danian, what is that? Yeah, we're taking this one kitty probably Mesha to the core. Impossible. Oh, it's night time. Gochu could probably go to Frank already. So we advanced Frank honestly quite a bit.
We now cut urgently to our man about town, our man
So
on the ground.
let's see, let's talk with Beanies first, because we did the unidentified pills. By the way, guys, did you enjoy my Impossible 5 video? It took me a bit of time to edit. I think it definitely wasn't the most interactive video out there, because I only placed some boss fights and they were long and tedious and they were instantly won. Mutations can't reroll them anymore, so I guess now we get rid of every single bird defect cat. Do I have a cat named Oil? We can go with the prayer beads, but sadly I don't think we have any other monk armor. By the way, this is the haul we got from Impossible 5. As you can see, you get mostly rare items and very rare items. So we could go with the entire bionic platings, because this is +9 speed, and I think the full set lets you teleport anywhere and get rid of them if we need to. We have a bunch of runes too. I do like the idea of Hagalas. Jera is basically just a copycat. And Perthro I think is the most interesting one, just to try sets. Now we got 2 unstable DNAs, which give you 6 setups and 3 random stat downs. Then you gain 3 mutations at the end of combat. I don't know if those setups and stat downs are just for the fight or forever. But you know what? Ethereal Eyes are just too good, I think. The chance every single time you take damage. Ethereal Rings is 3 shield, 3 kinetic spikes, and 3 sparkles on basic. This is from the Infinite on a mythic from the Infinite. Really want to get rid of this instead. I like the weapons, but I don't like using the weapons. I like the idea of the weapons. Child of the Glowing One is actually awesome. What do we want to get rid of though? Little Kitty, Spawn of Flea Familiar, Skill split, gain a temporary copy of your first passive ability at the start of each battle. This actually sounds insane. This is basically double passive. I don't know if it works with Armor Specialist though. Because if it does, I think this may be one of the best trinkets you get from doing a full unlock. This comes from fully unlocking everything on the colorless. Hey Clover, what is up? Didn't miss much, really. We were just fixing the house. Yeah, that's true too. I misplaced my save file. I still don't know why. Or how. Won the 2 of spades. I won the full bionic plating set. I want everything, if I'm being honest. I have a lot of good stuff here. We have Panga's Crown, so your weapons always crit. -4 speed. I don't think that's too good, actually. We could do a pretty strong dodge build.
And now
The Ethereal Eyes plus the Phoenix set.
Bespoke poison company. Bringing artisanal.
Where's the other feather? And that for sure. We want anything else? We want the 2 of spades. Probably. I really want the plating set. So we don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this probably. Thrumming set, maybe. I don't think it's that good. It's not bad either. It saved me a bunch of times. I guess this is fine. Let's swap this for a Hagalas. The leather jackets. Haven't been able to make this work yet. It's just one death weight. So let's get another Ethereal Eyes. I think still won the 2 of spades. Mystic Eye. It's not bad. It's not great. Let's get rid of the Kilo Catnip. Now that's it. I'm not gonna look anymore. The soundtrack in the game is a crack of doom. I disagree with you. I think the Dig Your Own Grave is just insane. What a monster Noira birthed. What's the deal with this guy? Awful stuff. You're also awful looking. Red Roulette but Scoot is not a bad combo, if I'm being honest. Although with 4 int it's gonna be a hard sell. Trapped inside, yes, but really trapped inside himself. Who there's no escaping. This hell that is made for himself. So we pray to keep sounds of faith so holy earth won't see why we fear the king. I can't really remember who told me that this song was insanely good, but I do agree with them. This may be the best house song, followed by the Legend of the Claw with this, which is insanely epic. I am torturing Marina from Fear and Hunger 2. You know, that's not very Taki Rumba of you, because my GF is called Marina too. I want to get rid of a bunch of cats. Let's just go again. Which was the one we were taking? It had long legs. That's all I can remember. What do you have? Heroic, moral boost. Lots of kitties. But you know what, Alan? Actually,
Next hour of commercial-free content brought to you by
we have Alan
Mom's
the Alien.
Homemade Special groin rub.
2 speed,
Got a flaky
13
crotch?
con though.
Try this out.
This feels like the perfect tank. Mesha, it was Mesha, I remember. So let's go. It took us like an hour, literally an hour, to get here. Let's go already with the monk to the core. Act 2 impossible, we have really fast run. Run straight line up to 4 tiles through objects, wind blows over tiles you run through. We have Harden. When you gain shield, also gain temporary brace 1. So we could go with the full bionic set. We have insanely high speed. And yeah, your movement action becomes an infinite range teleport, which is insanely versatile. It's insanely versatile. We would always basically play first and move wherever we wanted to go. It doesn't really give us much of anything. Otherwise, we could go with... You know what? The Ethereal Ring? Ethereal Ring sounds pretty nice. Because it's 3 sparkles on basic. And we have 2 basics. Well, I guess it's part of the same set as the Ethereal Eyes. Sadly, doesn't make a set with the Child of the Glowing one. We have also Mind Tempest, so if we can stack up that magic damage, we can hit for a whole lot with this ring, or these rings. So what would we want with that? We could go with the chip. Just have 2 mana Soul Reap to try and stack Mind Tempest. We could go with the Space Helm to get some brace. Maybe we go Child of the Glowing one and just have some Holy Shield. The Feather Cap, and we play first anyways. Yeah, that sounds nice. So the Prayer Beads would be nice, but I think Ethereal Rings are just superior. I think this works. So the Desert, impossible. What shot that? Oh, which act chapters are best for getting Broken Mirror minus 99 luck? Not sure. I think it's more dependent on difficulty, since it's a rare item. I think it's on the general pool. I think I'm not sure of the pools. I don't know which one is the smallest one. Bunch of snakes. We have 2 first turns, so we should be fine. Let me switch stances here. We're shooting a lot of sparkles. This is gonna be easy, I think. Just compared to what I did. last time with Impossible 5. I think this is gonna be a breeze, but maybe I just die because overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, as the guy from Darkest Dungeon would say. So we cannot kill the rattlesnake, but we can move here and that's it, I guess. We have 1 brace, we have 3 kinetic sparkles, that Pishy as healthy, depressing, and Sandy. It's sucking health like crazy. It'd be nice if we could kill the pigeon. Well, let's run here. Now we move here. We can soul rip some fools, so this one is evolving creepy flaming and infested too. So let's rip him. Now let's try to rip the pigeon. Oh, we already have the damage up. Now let's kill this one. Yeah, but basically we need to stack our magic damage now. Let's leave the flies for the fishy. And he's ignoring them. So we're in some trouble right now. We're in some trouble, but I don't think it's so much that we're fucked. I feel like Soul Reap costs even less now, but it's always been 3. We kill this fly swarm, then we'll get some more damage. Now we're dealing a lot of damage. Yeah, that was awesome. So what do we want? Combo throw I like. Melee attack with knockback 3. You switch and refresh your basic, which I guess plays nice into our ethereal rings. Charge fist. Until the end of turn your basic emits 1 sparkle. This is just insane. Perfect form, gain +1 shield for each empty armor slot you have, then switch stances. This could work too because we have Harden. We'd get a lot of brace. Or propel, dash forward 1 tile and attack. I think we want to go with the charge fist, like combo throw is awesome. Maybe it's combo throw though, because we have naturally 3 sparkles on basic, so we'd have to use charge fist 3 times, although this one will become cheaper with Mind Tempest pretty quickly. Let's go with the fist. How does Soul Reap work? I forgot. It's 3 mana, 1 damage to anything, and if it kills, it refunds you 5 mana. So pretty nice kill, but it really goes out of hand pretty quickly. If you have any way to lower its cost or increase its damage, and Mind Tempest does those 2 things by itself when upgraded. So every 6 casts, your skill cost goes down by 1, and your magic damage goes up by 1. With 6 dex and 7 strength on Impossible, let's not bother with this, because I don't want a broken paw. Fire and Tinker are the best Mewgenics scholars. I do agree with the Tinker. I wouldn't say it's the best scholar, it's just the most fun. But Fighter is really solid. With that, I do agree. So let's focus the bird first, because you know I love killing birds. We have a Lucky, infested, healthy. We keep rolling healthy champions. Let's kill the bird. And then we can stack some magic damage next turn, I think. Snowing in the desert. You know what? The first time I got this event, I thought it would get rid of the what's it called? The sun, the heat wave, and I guess it does now. But last time I got it, I do remember it didn't get rid of the heat wave. We charge fist 4 times. We do some. Was nice. Some sparkles. Now we can repeat that. The nice thing is that even these guys can only be damaged from behind. I guess the sparkles ignore that. Because we can just hit him. Ooh, forgot about the flies. I think we're pretty good at dealing with flies. So now mix up when you switch stances, your next basic is critical, which is not bad. Counter barrage when you take damage from an enemy attack, gain +1 bonus attack. That could be pretty strong too. Better than Harden, I think. We don't have any way to gain shield right now. We could go with Charming, which is just Charming. For some luck wouldn't be bad, but I do like the idea of getting extra attacks. Especially since Harden isn't giving us anything. Now for the first time in a while, I'm not scared of fighting Morana. We find her here, which it feels like we always do. Is it that the rain removes heatwave but the snowfall doesn't? It didn't, but it does now. Want to eat this little guy? I feel like if I do that, it's gonna end bad for us. Let's eat it. Yes, it worked. Today, like 5 hours ago, my PC decided to fall onto my microphone. I guess RIP microphone. I'm no longer friends with Dave, now Saki is my best friend. Ooh, Duck actually. It's been a while since I last fought Duck. 2 Ducks, Absorbent, Twin, Shielded. Be worse. Doesn't really matter that much that they're so absorbent. It's just Charge Fist. Shoot some sparkles. I guess it's a little bit bothersome that they're shielded. Yeah, we should be able to deal with them pretty efficiently. We have 2 brace, so we aren't gonna take a lot of damage. I guess I really feel like this build is pretty good. Right off the bat, the Ethereal Rings is pretty strong, and now we're getting extra attacks. 2 to be exact. 3, I guess. Oh, 4. Now, even though we're poisoned and we don't have a way to heal, we can Charge Fist twice, then chance switch stances. Try to hit this one, fail miserably, and shoot a million sparkles. The nice thing is that we're gonna have a bunch of coins too. Yeah, that was easy. It was definitely the right call to switch our passive there. I'm good with speed because of the helmet we have. I'd want some more con. Some more risk would be fine, but I'd rather have some more ints if I could. Yeah, luck doesn't matter too much. Let's go with con. There's 2 of them? Duck died, life is bad. You just want to go into Duck. You're not fooling anyone. So again, the same here. These guys are reflecting. So we probably want to deal with them first. Before we start taking 1,000,000 damage to... I guess we won't be taking damage to Sparkles because we can always Soul Reap them. Speaking of Soul Reap, there's 2 flies, level 1 flies here. So this is just free mana and free casts. And we can switch chances, hit this little guy. We have another free Soul Reap there. We can kill this fly. We get 3 stacks of Sticky. Oh, we don't? We're attacking it. We're not getting Sticky, I don't know why. So we kill it. Now we have +1 magic damage. Oh, these flies are healthy too. So yeah, we really want to get rid of them as soon as possible. I guess that works. Let's just keep casting. Let's keep casting, let's keep upping our magic damage. And we play our second turn. Kill this guy. Kill the Carcass, which is -1 mana only. Do the same for the Maggots. We have 4 magic damage, so we can come here, basically clear everything. I guess not these guys because they only take 1 damage anyways. So let's kill the Maggots first. Let's kill the Fly Swarm, and now we can start attacking. So this one is healthy and speedy, and spiky, that's about it. The Maggots ate everything. So we want to Soul Reap it. Let's come here. Let's reap it. Now we could run away, because we aren't killing it anyways. But yeah, by the way, this guy is undying. But I guess that's fine, let's run away. Oh, we got the coin too. Now we take 1 hit from this guy. Yeah, he dies to the kinetic spikes. Forgot about that. Zodiac absolutely sucks as a boss. You mean that he's too easy? I have to agree with you. So, Flying Fist, it's a bit clunky to use. Nirvana, it's +1 int, +1 shield. You have 7 or more shield, these spells cost 1 less mana. This is gonna probably be the play here. Reverberate, 22 mana is an insane amount of mana, so +8 shield and knockback. Adjacent units, 2 tiles, this spell costs 3 less mana for each action you take in this turn. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Or Double Dragon, summon a 1 HP illusion of yourself with 3 tiles, within 3 tiles that mimics your basic attack. In the opposite direction of you, it dies at the end of your turn. As much as I want to Nirvana, because I really want to Nirvana, I mean, it's gonna be pretty soon 1 mana gain 1 shield and gain 1 int. So 1 mana gain 1 int is insane with 1 mana charge fees. But Double Dragon is gonna be 1 mana, a lot of sparkles. It depends whether the illusion... Let's go with the Nirvana, because I'm not sure if the illusion is gonna copy our magic damage up and our kinetic fists. Ooh, we got a mini nuke that we cannot use because we are a monk. And I think it's cool that now the weapons tell you here how much damage they do. It's a nice change. Yeah, +1 int is pretty good for 1 mana that is gonna cost. My Nirvana, my cat that got 417 int from that will like it. Let's ignore the play cat. Ooh, we got 1 con. When you upgrade Mind Tempest, it will cost nothing. Not really, it's gonna cost 1, I think. I don't think the -1 cost can go to 0. It'd be pretty cool if it did, though. We have a free Maggot here, free Carcass there. Big Mangees. Small Mangees are also basically -1 mana +2 casts. What do we want to do here, though? Probably want to Nirvana over anything else. So let's just kill the Maggot. Just Nirvana 3 times. The animation is super slow though. Driving on this lonesome road, burdened by a heavy load. Now we get 10 mana. Now we can King with Fly Storms every single time. I swear to God. So every single hit with Jake is gonna be basically extra attacks. It's just Nirvana twice. And clear the fight next turn. The thunder fall on our head. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that. Mind Tempest also gives you a null stats up. It's such a strong passive. Not the strongest, but it's pretty strong. The nice thing is we're taking 1,000,000 hits here, but luckily we have enough constitution that it doesn't matter too much. Because we're taking a lot of damage. Ooh, that was a pretty big hit too. So now we do 2 damage with Soul Reap. So let's try to take that to 3. Still not 3. It's gonna be after next cast. And now we can start reaping some souls and getting some mana back. And some more damage too. I think this skill is just too strong. People sleep on it, I feel. And we want to grab this food with our basic, but not for killing this fly. And this one dies to Varaj. Or Varash. Well, that was definitely not clean, but not as bad as it could have been. And now we can upgrade both our Soul Reaps, so we start getting all setups. We could upgrade really fast round, would be diagonally too. And then in distance, so I guess it becomes a better way to move around. Nirvanites +1. So I don't know what the change to Nirvana is. Yeah, it's 2 shields, so I guess you gain one more shield, which is a pretty lame upgrade, I think. Charge Fist would be until the end of turn, +1 sparkle, and refresh your basic. Yeah, this one was insanely strong. So Charge Fist is gonna be insane. Soul Reap is fun. It's funnier, I think. Charge Fist is just too good. Charge Fist is just too good, man. Maybe one of the strongest monk upgrades. So need read chat for a second. I haven't been reading much. What should I draw? My hands are shaking to draw some doodles. You could draw... you know what? Draw Crater Maker. The ooh guy. I love the intro. Oh yeah, nothing as in you can spam it. We will be able to spam everything though. Like Charge Fist is gonna be clearing fights round 2. Most likely. Because we don't have that much int yet. So we buy the rare candy, we upgrade the Mind Tempest. So this one, how's it called? Counter Barrage would be +1 bonus move too. But Mind Tempest is the play. Now we fight Zodiac, please. I'm tired of fighting Gambit. Thank you. I wonder whose idea was to add Soul Reap to Colorless. Probably the one person that was tired of Colorless being useless. Let's see Nirvana twice. Now let's... basics. Ooh, it's bouncy, which means that every single attack that it's gonna take there... Okay, that was funny, but I wanted to push Zodiac with our Sparkles. And I don't know if that's gonna happen now. I wanted to push it against the Cacti. Guess we could move and take a bullet to the head. That's what we wanted. Not exactly that. No, don't kill the bird. Son of a bitch. You're getting cactus. He took a bunch of damage there. We can eat that bullet. And our friend Zodiac has 2 shots left. Seeking high, seeking low. I guess we just basic him to death, or try to. Okay, that's one less basic for him. After one more cast, he's out of ammo. We should be able to charge this 3 times, I think. Not yet, it still costs 3. Now it costs 2. That was a lot of damage. Now we play second, so Zodiac is moving first. I really hate... Rather, I don't really like the bouncy modifier for enemies. It's pretty annoying. Let's move here, take a bullet to the face. Okay, that's annoying and dangerous. Actually, oh, he's spiky. Okay, we have to retry that. That was pretty bad. He stacked a lot of spikes. And I didn't see that coming, to be honest. That was pretty bad on my end. So what can we do against that Zodiac? Probably nothing, probably just play it safer. But if we put a random boss in the Femur Breaker, then it's just... I probably want to Nirvana then. Just Nirvana. And not move at all. Just try to jump Zodiac. Oh, maybe he didn't just shoot. Yeah, the thing that messed up our last fight was the bouncy plus the thorns. I didn't take that into consideration. I want to charge piece, but I want to Nirvana too. Nirvana is extra shield, an extra int for next turn. We still don't have even one stack of Mind Tempest, but we soon will. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Now we can hit him. Now we can mess him up. Yeah, he's probably dying here. Charge piece is just too good. We could have even tried to pick some coins, but I guess it won't really matter too much. We get one of those useless... For sure going with the int here. It's one of those useless transmitters. Protection transmitter. Bruce 2, all allies gain Brace 2. It's the first time I see this one. We had to go to the core, right? Yeah. Zodiac is allergic to air. Gear hit him. So the trivia section about Zodiac, and there's something about him named Pedro. Probably Tyler or Ed said that somewhere. Yeah, Bouncy, I feel, is one of the worst modifiers that people don't talk about. It's pretty annoying. I never use these mini nukes, so I don't know what they do. We want to kill the bird, probably. We have another Bouncy. We have Shielded and Sandy. Now we have a double reactive Kitten with Static. We should be safe here. Let's switch stances, kill the bird. Be lucky. Cultist. Now I guess we just charge fist. Try to clear the fight before the enemy's play. That was unlucky. Now we have to take one hit from the robots. Well, maybe not. He's pretty slow. Let me hit you, try to kill you. Why did it attack his allies though? I want to get that food. And maybe it can wait. You know what? Let's Soul Rip you for the mana. Now I want to Soul Rip you too. Hit you. And yeah, just finish the fight. Heal you with Soul Rip too. That dealt 6 damage we took us. At least now we can get this food. But let's blow up the mini nuke just for fun. I don't think it kills you, right? And it has a bunch of damage, not even all that much. Just wanted to check. Ooh, 36 viewers. Guess I wasn't as dead as I felt. Some bonus moves, I guess it's fine. Ooh, quick attack sounds good though. I mean, counter barrage is just plus bonus moves. Quick attack can be move plus basic. The best choice, the best pick here would be the con. But let's go with the passive. A couple days ago I was doing a Soul Butcher run to Act 1, and then on the Mama Maggot fight I got bouncy and protected. It was pretty scary, but I made it. GG. Again, it's pretty annoying to deal with bouncy enemies. Ooh, can we get the rare good outcome and get a kitten here? Oh, sadly we didn't. Would have been fun to get a kitty. I think Nirvana was a bit overkill. We're probably not gonna use it all that much. Because Charge Fist is just too good. I'd rather use that. Let's do one Nirvana just for the int. Now we can kill this blurb. Well, I guess you get the damage up with Soul Reap before you actually deal the damage. So that's pretty cool to know. We can kill this blurb here. Now with our cheap skills, we should be able to finish the fights. In the bunker. Down in the bunker. Way down in the bunker. This guy is reactive. There's nothing we can do about that. Well, he's dead. We took some damage there, so double reactive is pretty scary for us, because we don't have a way to deal with that until our Nirvana costs 1. So let's go with some more int. I feel like one more risk would be nice to be able to do forecast turn 1, but 1 int is that but better, I feel, with our 2 first turns. I just did a solo hunter run. Had really OP build. It was Chaos Shot plus Luck Swing plus. I don't know any of those 2, but I'm glad you made it work. Doing solo runs can be quite tricky. Let's go with the int. Then go read. Take your Ugo ass to the library. Crown of Pestilence. Do we want this? Probably not. We have good speed going on. We don't really get much from the AoE. Alright, we have the immune to heatwave weather body mutation, so maybe this node doesn't get rid of the heatwave. Please not a bouncy Lenny. It's just depressing, damaging and static. Lenny is such a pushover on solo runs. It's even sad. It's sad how easy he is on solo runs. I'm gonna kill him without even touching him. You know what would have been smarter to keep my to keep my mana for turn 2. But I feel like Lenny's gonna die anyways. Maybe not. You know what? Maybe not. But turn 3, he's dying. 100%. So yeah, he grabs you. And then he just spends the time moving around and doing nothing. He hardly hugs you. When he does, you saw that, he dealt 2 damage. And then you struggle. If you get hit, it sucks a bit. But if you are able to escape, you just move behind him and destroy him. And we have a million moves, a million attacks. Let's destroy this trash bag. Maybe he'll die before we are able to destroy the trash bag. Let's just grab the coins. Ooh, I want this. That was pretty fun. Hey Strike, what's up? Medium Maxer? Headshot attacks a random unit in its range, upgrade makes it shoot twice. Luckstone gives you 50% crit chance and 25% miss chance. Upgrade gives you 3 luck. Yeah, sounds nice. A lot of crit with 2 shots. If you go solo, you don't risk hitting your team. Let's go with the risk. I always end up making skill or magic slinging builds. I hardly make straight up damage builds with like strength or weapons. I always go with magic. I feel it's a bit unbalanced when doing a solo run. It's always way better to sling magic. So this is what I was talking about. Let's just not cast a single skill turn 1. We could do 3 Nirvanas. But if we don't cast any skill, we have a million mana now to cast a million charge beasts. We wanted to soul read that. Okay, let's soul read this one. There's a helmet there, a bishop hat. Yeah, now we just charge this like crazy. We have a guy right in our faces. Let's kill this kitten. And we miss because he's Sally. Let's switch stances. Punch this guy in the face. He dies. Pretty basic stuff. Now we destroy the zealot. Oops. It's a trumply one. So yeah, by the way, guys, I did... Ooh, Soul Reap already costs 1 mana. So now Soul Reap is free, basically. So I changed my mic settings. I don't know if you guys hear me better. I did do that. I don't wanna update to the test patch yet, because 1, the thing I hate most of the game is the house section and it got harder, and 2, I have like 5 cats with Hunter Boone in my house. That's fair. Let's go with a little bit more luck. Personally, don't update my Mewgenics since it for some reason corrupts my save. I don't know what to do with that. You've tried and it corrupts it every single time? You sound good, dude. I'm glad. We could go with coprophagy or scatological, but it doesn't give us anything, so let's examine it. I don't know what can you get from that. I guess another rodent meat. Is it me or rodent meat is just the easiest to find rare item? Every single time I find it on a run, I find it twice or 3 times, and I feel like I find it every single run. With some specific builds, it's insanely good against basically the late chapter bosses like Chaos and the Throbbing King. But I feel like it appears way too often. There's a lot of rodent meat. Ooh, rare furniture. Love it. Yo, Lizzie, I hate your content. Who's Lizzie? Oh, Lizzie, hi. Yo, Lizzie, I don't know you. But someone here hates your content. I can speak about that. Mainly what's going on now, it's just cat game. It's always been cat game. Depress atomic cats. I was like, why are they on their low HP icon if they're full HP basically? It was funny to see an atomic kitten actually walk and trample. I think it's the first time I see that. Now let's try to soul read these guys. Oh, this one's resonant. I don't like that at all. Resonant cats can get out of hand pretty quickly. Or rather, resonant enemies. That gave us nothing. Like, literally nothing. Yeah, this build is pretty strong, not gonna lie. She's a gacha tuber. I don't know what. Can someone fill me in on Gacha Life? I'm too old for that, and I have no idea what it's supposed to be. This as you walk over, 25% chance to inflict freeze on units that can attack or attack you. Your ice element damage is increased by 1. So this is what you get for fully clearing mage, right? And then you fully clear colorless, and you get basically double passive. So we could have 2 Mind Tempests. Ooh, we get the Beast of Garbanog. If you don't know, this bunny is a reference to the film. What's it called? The Knights of the Square Table, I guess, in English. I'm not exactly sure or entirely sure about that. It's a Monty Python old film. It's pretty good. You people are young and have never seen it. I encourage you to do so. It's a pretty nice film, and there's this white small rabbit, and a lot of knights go to try and kill it because it's a beast. And it's literally a rabbit beast that starts jumping on the necks of the knights and killing them one by one. Gacha Life famously has a lot of weirdos and threats, so what's the difference between that and Roblox then? So we play second turn 2. Monsters are all I hear. I shouldn't be using Nirvana here, but let's do that. Anyways. Oh, it's called Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Yeah, I get you. In Spanish, it's literally called that. It's like Knights of the Round Table, but it's Knights of the Square Table. So, got me confused. But thank you for pointing that. It's a pretty good film. I think that's what's the point. No one to smell me but me. Want to kill that pigeon. Mackerel. We killed you, man. Nice. Can you please stop killing the cultist lackeys? Ooh, he's spiky. And he's got a bit tough. This world is so rough. He's gonna die next turn. Want to see what the bunnies do. They're spiky, tough, and 2 of them. Speaking of content, I really struggle with doing this the wrong way. Like, I have a full script written and such, but I just can't make me do it. So you cannot bring yourself to read the scripts. I used to, or not used to, I made 2 videos about Dofus, the game I'm actually training for a tournament at, and they're pretty funny videos, all things considered. But yeah, I made the scripts and all that. Sometimes it just doesn't work. I made 2 videos. I wanted to do a 3rd one. I had the script. I was writing the script, and then I started playing Mewgenics, and here I am. Wow, this build is strong. I tell you, man, sparkles are insanely strong. I love to say I see nobody use them, but really I don't. I don't watch much Mewgenics stuff. So let's go to the core. Full mage is spellbook, then it's mage to the end, because the Jurassic gives you the weapons. Isn't that bunny a bad teammate? I'm not sure, it's the first time I get that outcome. And you're in Sparkles versus Coffin Baby. So true. The Sparkles are so good. So it's been like that since I learned that Sparkles scales of magic damage. Since that moment I learned that, I love Sparkle so much, because doing 1 damage is whatever. But the second your Sparkles do more than 1 damage, it gets out of hand quick. Insanely quick. Will we be going down with the devil? No, if that sentence even makes sense. I think I overthink too much, trying to min-max my soul rip. We have sparkles for days. We can easily clear every single fight turn 1 or round 1. Yeah, did anyone see the drawing of the Strong King I did? I'm not sure. You uploaded it while we were on stream? I don't think I've seen it. I haven't been able to catch up with the channel lately, these last 3 or 4 days, because I've been kind of busy. I had to go visit my girlfriend too because her parents are on a trip, so I wanted to spend some time with her. Do we want to play the game? Maybe lose a hand? Unless he gives something that's not coins, because we're capped on coins. It's not risk, we don't have that much speed. So let's not risk an injury or whatever that gives us. Still have the bunny. Now he's absorbent, so it's bad. It's a bad kitty. Bad kitty, let me kill you. But since he's absorbent and this guy is too, which is funny, I catch him because often I just miss the absorbents. But since these two guys are absorbent, let's just use the mana. I guess we Nirvana. I guess I'm gonna upload some things, but I'll make the beats restricted. That's a way to do it. If you don't feel confident on your videos, you can always just private them. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, we want to move here. I messed up. Now we want to kill this other guy. Well, now we're gaining 1. Actually, instead of losing 1 mana, we're gaining 1 mana whenever we 2-tap something. That's why Soul Reap is so strong with her with Mind Tempest. Not only your attack deals more damage, but it scales and gets out of hand pretty quickly with the cost reduction too. I don't like sparkles. How so? Are good, but only with magic damage I feel. Not really, but it does make them shine a lot more. But if you can get 3 to 4 sparkles on basic, you don't even need any magic damage, but you get the brain chip, the brain implant, or brain chip, however it's called, the 2 of spades, and a magic damage hat. You can make any single chip skill be a run winning skill, run winning attack by itself. I once had a mage that had 16 damage per sparkle. That sounds insane. And we could get to that point here with the Mind Tempest. Another bad event. The amount of bad events we were able to dodge on our Impossible 5 was nothing short of impressive. You get like minus 15 luck and minus 15 stats. Ooh, this guy has reactive. So we may want to just Nirvana it out and stack some magic damage until we can quickly dispatch him. Because reactive plus tough may be dangerous. Let's just Nirvana, gain a bunch of int. And the skill animation is ultra slow. Your game breaking strat involves sparkles for some reason? Not really, but again, they're not bad at all. But what I do feel like, and this is true, I feel like every single game breaking strat involves any way of reducing mana costs. That I can get behind. Because lowering mana cost is too strong. Straight up too strong. Not even a bit strong, it's way OP. Now we're getting speed in the face. And we kill. We have 12 basics. With scaling sparkles both in damage and in amounts. Let's move out of the way because I don't think we can kill him one turn. Is he gonna just face me every single time? Why are you doing that? Why are you like this? Let me move out of the way then. Give me one more round. Can get all these sparkles. Can get every single sparkle. Do you want them? He's charmed. Why is he charmed? Instant contact or attack you have 15%. Oh, we have the Mickey Mouse ears. Let me Nirvana a little bit because I don't want to take too much damage. And we can insta-give server wraps. Right now we have +6, +7 magic damage. So every single sparkle we shoot, dealing right now 9 damage. I think that's good enough. More than good enough. That was probably overkill. I guess since you guys watch Mewgenics content, you should find yourselves pretty often out in the wild in other Mewgenics comments. Hunter's monocle +2 range. Guess we'll bite. Just because. Now we get some more luck. Sad part about this is I feel like strength and dex aren't too relevant most of the time. Like it's almost always better and smarter to just upgrade your speed, your con. So this one has 2 speedies. And that guy over there has Absorbent. Every single time we hit these guys will increase our mana cost. This is gonna be annoying to say the least. Because they're gonna take sparkles. I'm pretty sure. There's the first sparkle. Now our skills cost 1 more. Devil, down with the devil. You die. I guess we Nirvana. Lucky for us, we didn't hit them too much. Want to kill the Hell Hands. Gain some mana, but it's probably smarter to just focus the Cloak Demons. These guys are rough. This one has sprays too. On top of that. At least they don't do much on their own. We get flame here. We're so hexed right now. Are we Trumply? I think we trample over him. Well, doesn't matter. Let me kill you, please. Come on, man. We were supposed to be casting skills for 1 mana, not for 9. Say, Tractor is about to go north, wish me luck. Good luck, but I feel like I'm late to the party. Please die already. Finally. That was quite the long run. Some more... We don't really need a con. Let's try to go to 60 HP, just in case. Chaos tries to mess us up. Ooh, Robotic Arm is such an insanely strong weapon. It's +1 damage for the rest of the battle and it repeats. And it now refreshes when affected by electric elements, so that sounds like one of the most broken picks for an electric tinkerer. Got the Snaggletooth, which is a trinket that's bleed on basic. Bro, this is not tracked. Stop leaking the orb, man. Never pays out. We're really wrong here. Well, now they're tearing me. Oh, you know what? They weren't tearing me because I had the space helmet, which is a goated mask, by the way. Speaking of good stuff, damn helmets. Ooh, some more flies. Always annoying to find them. Got this. All those sparkles. Talk about strong. Talk about strong. Sparkles are insane. Do nothing +2 space, the synergy of a lifetime. I haven't yet been able to use do nothing because there's always better picks for me at the time I found it. Yeah, people love do nothing. Imagine if Mewgenics had no turns, then it would be just League of Legends, wouldn't it? So Crimson Mask against Chaos, Crimson Mask plus Rotten Meat plus Steven is already a Chaos Destroyer. When Chaos shows up, you deal like 30 damage with every single pellet. Ooh, we got the ints. We're getting pretty nice luck here on this run, which is a nice change of pace, if I'm being honest. We'll have shitty luck. But yeah, the Coven got upgraded HP, that's true. So he's sticky, he's tough, he's absorbent, so we're not killing the Coven. We would be able to if he wasn't absorbent, or I mean, if he wasn't tough. Him being tough makes me think we cannot kill Coven. So what do we want to destroy? Chaos Room, maybe? We have to Nirvana because he's absorbent, like they always are. Maybe we had some more turns, maybe we would be able to do that. But so far doesn't seem likely. Nirvana a lot though, maybe we can. I feel like it's not happening. We're now infinitely tired, so we only get this one turn. Well, I guess not. We still play first, not sure why. But let me try anyways. Because now we're gonna have a lot of basics. And a lot of sparkles are gonna fly. Still don't think we're gonna be able to do it. We're gonna have like 1 trillion tar stacks. So the second we get burned, we're dead. Can we finish the fight before that? So till the second our sparkles start doing 2 damage, our damage will skyrocket. Come on, still not? Oh, now it's dealing 2 damage. You know what? We actually were able to clear the Coven. This build has a lot of damage. Ooh, we got the explosive Steven helmet, I think. I love that one so much for Tinker. Ooh, and we got the hexagram. So take 5 damage and oh, it's different. Take that 5 damage and refresh your basic attack and movement actions. 5 uses left. It's fun to see a cursed non-infinite item. It's not so bad. If you get some brace, it's basically take 3, take 1, and refresh your basic and movement. And indeed, it's the Steven explosion helmet. You know what? I want to do a Tinker run, but I feel like we should do a Psychic. Let me read chat while we enter the rift. So not killing Coven isn't really the strat, I guess. It worked. It worked. Another boss falls victim to the hydrogen sparkles. Hey Boggers, what's up? Yeah, Psychic is most likely my least favorite color. I like it even less than Colorless. Colorless at least has some insanely interesting skills. Psychic not so much. So the stasis are gonna be a problem, I feel. Surrounded by so much chaos, chaos. I don't know which way to turn for solace. Chaos. Everywhere I look, so unbalanced. We're gonna be taking a bunch of damage to our own sparkles, but there's literally nothing we can do about that. So let's just take it on the chin. Please shut up, Jack. You're so weird every single time. Let's stay here. Maybe this will save us some damage. Maybe not. It doesn't seem like we're... Oh, they don't even take any damage. They straight up reflect them. I thought they'd be taking some damage at least. So I guess we had to run inside the... No, we cannot even run inside the Chaos Tiles because we have that limitation. Ignore the effect of tiles and traps unless Ed has changed it. Unless Ed has changed it so that Chaos Tiles now trigger anyways. Yeah, we're probably only gonna be able to kill them through the glass tiles or some basics. Chaos, surrounded by so much chaos. Oh, we're Scramble. So I get they did change it. Unless... That was pretty funny. Unless it was the Chaos Stacy scrambling us. Yeah, probably was that. Well, what do we have here? Bloom, give 5 mana to allies in AoE. This sounds insanely good with cost reduction skills on a team. My god. Sleep on AoE too. Earthquake, deal more damage in a cone. 20% chance to petrify, and also speed. So let's do that. Oof. Oof. We should have a lot of basics, right? Just 3? Are you kidding? Okay, that one is gonna die. 2 sparkles. That's Fortle. So what do we want? Some more luck, some more int. We're pretty served on int, I feel. Let's go with the luck. You can never go wrong with luck. Something that affects every single outcome of the game. So let's listen to the tape recorder. We got some damage. That's a big kill, Stacy. Depressing, shielded, and plow. That's not so bad. I think this. What? We do have Soul Reap. We can just Soul Reap the Stasis. Let's move out of the way before we kill ourselves. We kill this guy. Now we kill this guy too. Chasing it down, chasing it down. The farther away it seems. Come on, that wasn't what I wanted to do, and you know it. It's just Nirvana. Try to get some shield. At least we have a body covering one of our sides. So we're probably gonna take 2 hits from this Stacy, which is also gonna scramble us, which is annoying. Sparkles. Oh, this one is Tramply. Do we have to call Steven again? Yeah, we do. Stasis literally killed us. And Chaos Stasis are so... I want to say annoying, but annoying is not the word. Unfair is the word. Because they completely reflect... They completely reflect skills. Or... Not skills, they reflect... range attacks. And there's nothing you can do about that. They don't even take damage, so that's why I feel they're a little bit unfair. If they would take 1 damage, like Mirror Elites, then they would be fine. So what do we want? Do we want charge when we take damage? Probably. Then we lose our kinetic spikes, but I think no, that's part of the charge. We don't have the kinetic spikes. Well, we do have spikes though. And we can't even heal because we're monk. Do we want the leather collar then? Maybe. Let's try that. Let's run it back. Spam run and wait for scramble. Yeah, probably the smartest choice. You know what? Now I want to charge fist and get hit by sparkles to gain charge. That's probably not the play. I want the charge still though. So we gain 18 and 2. Because I want to clear the fight with Soul Reap. Yeah, now we don't have sparkles. So now, no matter what, we should be safe. Because we died because of the sparkles. And we don't have any sparkles at all. We just Soul Reap till the cows come home. The second we get 1 deja vu. And now we're fine. Now we can deal with Soul Reap. We can deal up to 15 damage before we lose mana. I think I'm finishing the turn here. Saki has a lot of game-breaking stuff, such as the ability you're currently using. Yeah, that skill is insanely strong, but I do feel like... So is this gonna be magic damage? We have Flying Fist. We have Form of the Wolf. Let's Form of the Wolf. Yeah, you don't fuck up. We don't fuck up. And we have 3 mana pounds. Okay, it's fire damage. Why didn't I see that coming? Now we can pounce on top of anything. I don't know which way to turn for solace. Oh well. Can you look the other way, please? Now what? and you punch yourself. Okay, that wasn't so bad. It wasn't so good either. We still have Deja Vu, and we have to face Chaos. We're not full HP and we cannot heal because we are Monk, and I hate Monk. That's one of the reasons I don't like Monk too much. You cannot prepare in advance for a boss fight. If you're missing HP, you're missing HP. There's nothing you can do about that. Now that we have Deja Vu, I'm glad I've been leveling up. Ooh, the shit that we cannot use. I'm glad we have leveling up luck. Let's go, one of the best songs in the game. We have hardly lucky damaging Steven. We have protected Spiky Speedy Organ Grinder. We're gonna Nirvana like crazy. If Deja Vu, if Steven lets us. So 2 Nirvanas, could be worse. I cannot wait to kill Gun. Can Zodiac also do that shoot in which that attack that tracks you? It hits you through around corners? So the madness, says all round, you gonna tackle the gladness. One part of me wants to spam Sparkles, the other wants to spam Nirvana. Let's do some Nirvanas now. Because it only costs 2 now. And I guess the more casts we do, the less relevant Deja Vu will be. Because we gain all stats up on skill cast. I feel like my chat isn't updating again. Let me move that. Remember, I got gun with Jester ability. Ooh, that sounds pretty dangerous. Now we're killing the Organ Grinder here, I feel like. By the way, if Chaos itself rolls... No, I guess bosses cannot roll... They cannot roll mirror, right? But anyways, even if they could... You know what, guys? We have to do it. It's free mana. We have to do it, right? It's not unfair. It's not cruel of me. Just want the mana. More mana equals more Mind Tempest. More Mind Tempest equals bigger damage. And it's free. It's literally free. 5 hits, 5 mana. You know what? Let's get rid of the body. You don't need to see the evidence. And yeah, now with Steven around here, I feel like the fight is gonna end this round. It's gonna be slow though. No gun run. I'm gonna be checking post here in a second. Let me finish Chaos. At least we didn't roll Steven with... We didn't roll Steven with Holy Shield, which is a bit annoying. We'll still be making mana out of every single small Steven, but it'd be way more annoying. Yeah, as you can see, it's not even Mind Tempest. Mind Tempest is streamlining it. It's not even Mind Tempest. It's Soul Rip is just too good. It's insanely strong. fact that you can lower its cost and you can upgrade its damage. If I were it, I'd probably make it so, to balance it, I'd make it so, not that you don't get mana from killing allies, not that you only get mana once per turn, as they did with Mana Boom, and make it so you cannot make it deal more damage. Like Rat Roulette, I don't feel like scales with magic damage. So right now we're dealing 13 damage for just 1 mana. So we have more than enough damage to kill Chaos. He's lucky though. Lucky, burning or flaming, and shielded. I hate the flaming debuff too. I think they should separate explosive damage from burn damage. Because fighting on Impossible as a solo Tinker gets pretty annoying because of that. But yeah, this here is why I don't breed cats with Soul Reap, by the way. As with Jester passives and actives, I just feel it's too strong. It's too easy to have every single fight, every single run become this. When you have Soul Reap. Despite it not having been the start of the show here because we had the Blind Fist, which by the way would have been a way faster way to clear this. And I just remember we had that skill. But yeah, I feel it's a bit too strong. Gun the Junkler. Shortcut cut with Math Mutation destroys obstacles. That Math Mutation allows you, lets you do some interesting cheeses. Because you can destroy a tile on a corner, and if you can teleport in or jump in, suddenly half the enemies cannot reach you and cannot hit you. Let's say you're doing a solo run on the desert and you're facing Marshmallow. You can become immune to Marshmallow doing that. No loot, no looting with 12 luck on Impossible, which gives you a -3 modifier, I think. I'm not gonna risk my cat. By the way, I also want to do a run, a mage run, because I have a corrupt syringe. And I have the bulletproof vest. So we can injure ourselves to gain a lot of magic damage for basically free because we are not even injuring ourselves. So we use a bit of mana to gain +3 magic damage, which is an insane amount of magic damage. That mutation is broken on Druid. That's maybe. Is destroying more obstacles better? I don't think it is. You want to use it to take cover. I want to buy the crowbar just to see more rare items. Because it's hogging my shop. We want the arm. We want the Jite. Every single time we get the Jite, and it's insane. Even more so with the Rune of Hagelas. So what do we don't want? We don't want the Mama Lich, probably. This one also goes insanely hard with Soul Reap, and the combo we just had. It's basically infinite stats. We have a clone makeup. Oh, the thing is, if we clone makeup Steven, your explosions are much bigger. I think the Steven hat makes it so they're 2 tiles bigger. So with the clone makeup, they will be 6 tiles bigger. Insanely big. I want to do that. I know you guys are tired of seeing me doing Tinker. I want to do that. Yeah, better go with the... Better do a psychic run. It's been quite a long time since I last did one. So probably only one the Steven. Crimson Mask, not bad. Jite, we do 1-2. Let's get rid of the ordinary set. I feel like the psychic, a melee psychic with robotic arm and Kidman necklace would go pretty hard, I feel like. Oh god, Giga explosions. I just imagine a picture of Mesha looking at Gun with maniacal face. Oh yeah, it also removes... Yeah, I was feeling like only removes obstacles if it removes hazard tiles. Yeah, it's pretty good on Druid. So what do you guys want to see? We could go with the Psychic. It's been a long time since I've done a Psychic run. Do you want to see an explosive Tinker with the big ass explosions? Or we could do a fake Psychic with robotic arm or the Jite plus the Kidman necklace plus where is it? The Runo Hagalas to hit a lot in melee. But I don't think that's too strong. Yeah, whatever you feel like. So Mage we have finished, but we could go somewhere, maybe Act 3 impossible difficulty. Tinker could go to the moon. Psychic has to go to debug. Or we could do a Jester run. I barely do any Jester runs and I have yet to find one of the Jester skills. For tank, you know what? It's been a million years since I did my last tank run. I feel like I barely play in any class that's not basically Mage, Tinker, and Thief for some reason.
99.9 lives. WMEW.
Psychic or Mage would be fun. I want to do a Mage, but I always want to do a Mage. Let's do a Psychic. Psychic to debug. So we don't mind this guy. We don't mind the shop. We already checked our items. Let's get rid of the bad cats. Tourette's. Minus strength, not the worst. Not the body we like. I'm a big tank supporter. It's been a million years. I have never done a single Act 3 run with a tank, I don't think. Speaking of think, I like this cat, despite he only having 3 speed. We're gonna have a rough time with the 3 speed. I think Mage would be fun as usual. Okay, let's do a Mage then. You guys don't mind seeing a Mage? Let's do a Mage. But give me a second because I just remember that I have to feed my chicken. So that will take me like 2 minutes. I'll go take a pee while we are at it. We're at it. It was pronounced so bad. So yeah, give me like 3 minutes. You have one last chance to think what you want to see. We have finished Mage, but we could take a Mage to either the past or the end. and wrap it up on the infinite. That could be fun. We have the combo to gain magic damage like crazy. We could do a psychic to debug, try to make that work. We could take a tank to Act 3. We could take a Butcher to Act 2, although we just done an Act 2. We could do an insanely fun Tinker with huge explosions to Act 2 too. Although any flaming champion would mess with us. But yeah, take your time, think it through. Pick your choice on chat, I'll be reading you.
Back, downsides up, and fade to black. Confusion is ample, logic is trembled. Meaty vegan pancake stack, soup is gummy, bear attack. Spoiler flushes backwards, tongue-tied, no words. Indicates on the loose, anxiety feels like a noose. Uphill, river slow, ground is shaking down below. Just don't know which way to go. Escaping a black hole. Chinny chin chin. Gravity pulls you, ions infuse you. Stretch like gum or a foreskin. Time tugs at your soul, like a taffy cabal. Another dimension where you have been. Wormhole escape hatch meet your twin.
Loyal listeners, my love for corpses and embalming fluid and cold metal tables and toe tags knows no bounds. We turn now to our man about town, our man on the ground, live news reporter Jimmy the Hammer Valentine, who is coming at you live from the Boone County Mortuary.
This is Jimmy the Hammer Valentine, live from the Boone County Mortuary with some breaking news. And I've lost my train of thought. So sometimes right in the middle of something, I completely forget what I was saying or what I was doing. Probably too many drugs in the 60s. I just need to jar my memory real quick. Hello, can you remind me from the studio, what was I supposed to be reporting on? Hello, just a quick reminder, one word. Hello, do you read me? Jimmy the Hammer Valentine to base. Hello. 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 Oh, wait, I didn't have my IFB earpiece in. Just one moment. Let me just, well, it isn't going to help if you're just yelling at me. Well, maybe I'll fire you right back. Just give me a quick reminder, and I'll give you an A1 report. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, I dare you. I dare you to cut my...
Start piling up the pool.
Sorry about that. I'm back. So you're right that my butcher is insanely starved. We have to go to Act 2. We could do a side quest too. Sprouts, feed out, spout. That's what it's all about when you're flesh counting out. Nothing else seems to go back from whence it stank. It stank! Just like the subway station, but the only mode of transportation comes in the form of flotation. And it's no vacation. Yeah, let's go up. Let's do a butcher. Let's do a butcher. We have neglected butcher for just a bit too long. Nora, I want you to breathe. But I'm not sure I want you to breathe. You look weird. Send this guy to butch. We don't need its skills. Which furniture we got? Very cute chair. Oh, so cute. 2 comf, 2 appeal. Ooh, pretty small. 2 appeal, so 1 appeal for each tile it occupies, basically. Doorstep to search my doorstep. And the price would be that you don't do one more step. It's better than the Art Deco lamp. Is it even 2 tiles? It is not. It's 1 tile. Because the upper tile is transparent, basically. That's what I was feeling it would be. So this one is insanely good. To conf, to appeal for 1 tile. Maybe we want it up here too, even. Yeah, we can swap the brick block. I guess not. We can swap. Swap. Nothing really. Because every single one of these is good. The rare newspaper, I guess. To comfort for 4 tiles versus 2 comfort for 1 tile. Are you kidding? We can fit some telephones here for some more sim. We place... What do we place? Yeah, we had the lamp. It's midnight in the graveyard, the moon's behind the clouds, slowly creeping up my spine. Okay, so we got a little bit more appeal and steam out of that. Got a straight that looks almost like Morana, that's so cool. Why is Pedro's song playing? Start the butcher. I feel like Felicity is the daughter of Tiny Tim. Yeah, I'm shocked to learn that. So do we want to get rid of any kitten? Maybe this one. Super Crate Box is not too good. I'd rather have the extra attack mutation than the immune to head wave one. So I don't like Split the Atom. Hot take, I don't like Split the Atom too much. I know everyone seems to like it. It's not my favorite. What aberrations are you guys breeding? Minufless. This skill is actually nice, the Berserker Dash, I mean. Also, the cuts looks pretty silly. That's right. So -1 int is probably the thing you want to see the least on your cat. More so on the head. This cat is permanently slow, but it has 3 speed by itself. Let's get rid of it. I got and split the atom like 6 times. I got it once and now I really cannot get rid of it. I keep breeding cats with split the atom by accident, basically. So this head birth defect, I don't know why it's -2 int. I feel like it should be a mutation that gives int, not that takes away int. Ooh, 14 con. 14 con, 10 strength. I mean, that's not the best mutations ever, but that's a lot of con. Tiny guy. Tiny guy with Mind Tempest and Bad Scoot. And 3 defects. Oh, this is my first highly inbred kitten. Or maybe not. This is the first time I notice it. So we probably want to get rid of the inbred kittens. So what's with this guy? 10 luck, 9 speed, nice dex, ultra low strength, very few con points, the 3 birth defects. Not for that, I'd keep it. CD, weird head. Play Mewgenics, go to I1, reach Boneyard, pet drop appears. Do we even want any cats? You know what, this one is good. Where the little box is always... I saw a video of someone that did the princess hat on solo.
All right, you horn dogs and horn cats.
But
this next
they
one's
did it
called
with...
Throbbing King, and I would beg
I think
you
they
to
did it
not
with
read
Merciless
into it.
plus Sumsurk. Not Sumsurk. They had a way to dash move. But it couldn't have been Sumsurk because you can use Sumsurk. Yeah, I still want to do the thorns. I think about that every single time I see the trample leg birth defect. Because I'm yet to find a jump, a movement jump that can hit enemies with mutations or something like that. By the way, let me check. You guys told me to check community post, right? This would get that gun, he would 100% keep it. You underestimate my hatred for gun. Not really hatred. I don't hate the guy, I like it actually. I just think it's fun to kill him every single time. Oh, he's the king! We're all expected to kiss the ring. Ooh, Lord Bunga. Good drawings, Aratana. Fear and Hunger plus Marshmallow. Draw. Why is Marshmallow the little girl in your drawing? She's still there. In this one horse town, he wears the crown. Such a nice song. It was Sumi's Disorder. Oh, I see. So, which god is gonna be the butcher? Alan sounds fun. Ultra slow, speed, broken leg. But I everything else besides strength. It's like the idea of having Alan the cat being red. Not quite orange. Sick Alan. I have something planned for you, little guy. Ooh, 4 Tinkerers. Wish I was into that business. So let me save you. Now you're safe. Instead of 2 speed, you have 19. Barb, vomit the last consumable you ate this battle and equip it. And Zombie, you have Trample. Trample damage you deal has Cleave. I actually don't want to use the entire Bionic set. Like, don't get me wrong, maybe it works. I want to do a side quest though. Sadly, I really can't do anything. I already done this. I'm not going to the end. I already done this and this one too, and I can't do the princess hat. Wait a second. So we ate Steven. We have basically upgraded skills. We bar pit. Okay.
Meow.
So we're going to the desert and we have 64 HP. We really don't need all that speed. We could go with Caveman Necklace.
Meow.
Like, don't get me wrong,
Meow.
18 speed and teleporting to anywhere is pretty strong. Some more damage and luck. And refreshing the actions.
Meow.
It's even stronger. I guess it's the same slot.
Meow.
So some more luck. This is the fighter scar.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah, I think I like the 12 luck, the 12 speed rather. Let's go like this. So what's the desert, right? I didn't catch it, but I feel like we haven't done any single act to run with the butcher. Barb and cat food is infinite HP. Not really, because you cannot use it more than once. But yeah, the stream is dying. The stream is lagging like crazy. We're dropping frames. Got a cat named Waluigi with triple luck passive? What kind of coincidence is that? Hello, Strike. Thank you. Did we stop dropping frames? I don't feel like we stopped. And this is annoying every single time it happens. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. What do you want me to do? I'm literally connected to my router with a cable. Let's go. It'll fix itself eventually.
Meow.
I'm sure. So you're telling me if we eat Steven, we can burp it? Yeah. That's pretty funny. Why? I thought it upgraded every single skill. I guess not. I guess it only upgrades one. So what did it upgrade? I don't see any upgraded skill. Is it because we barped it? That wouldn't make much sense, would it? That was a strong hit. That was a strong hit.
Meow.
Oh no, don't look that way. And you're taking extra damage.
Meow.
Let's move here. Can we even kill the skeleton shambler? I don't think we can, right? We may need the pieces. Hey guys, can you help me here? Please? Thank you, you saved me. I don't mind you being crazy.
Meow.
I'm gonna be keeping
Meow.
attacking the walls, I feel like. Trying to do something with the hook.
Meow. Meow.
Just exploded. Bon appetit, catnip.
Meow.
So it didn't upgrade anything. Oh yeah, it upgraded zombie. I forgot we started with 2 passives. So we have 2 bonus moves, basically. Jump is pretty strong, I like it. Crouch doesn't sound too fun. My turn would be fun on a team. Chomp walk, you damage yourself. You refresh the action eye. Let's go with the chomp for some healing. I like the synergy. I like the synergy of Steven plus. Ooh. I guess even with 16 con and 14 luck, we fill that role. I want to go for the water, but I want to use Steven every single fight. Let's try this one. Ooh, it worked right away. Does this work with 14 luck? We did. First time I reached this part. Someone finds a large ominous doorway leading into the crypt. The skeletal remains of would-be grave robbers lay about within.
Meow.
Can this work? Yeah. Alan cannot muster the courage to go on. We have 16 con and 14 luck. This should work. Oh, it does work. Shoot the fear and doubt from his mind stares bravely into the tomb chamber. You look around. 14 luck within the crypt chamber. Alan finds a stone sarcophagus. Open it.
Meow. Meow.
Stolen treasure hoard of a long-dead king lies within. The treasure hoard of a long-dead king. Alan retrieves the body and returns to the surface with 81 coins and rubber cement. So that's impressive. 2 useless things, basically, for this build. I'm still dropping frames like crazy. Man, I really cannot fix this, can I? Maybe I look into it like specifically like dropping frames fix. Let Alan cook. Upgraded the passive. Yeah, it took me some time to notice that. What's the tank with fat set? Please recommend me act. Is the fat set the one from the future? The one that gives you bruise and bounce? You bounce enemies? I don't know. Any act will work, I guess. It's bruise. Bruise is good. What happened? I was at a food festival. Hello, Axo. Not much. We did a monk run. No, we didn't really do 2 runs. We only did 1, Clover. We were fixing the house furniture. We are poisoned. Don't know by what. So let's hit Steven again. We have a cool synergy here. We have burp. Ooh, it upgraded burp and now we can do it once per turn. So I guess now we have each and every single one of our skills upgraded. So let me eat something. Let me eat this big guy. Now let me start chopping small enemies. Now we can eat Steven again. We can burp Steven again. Now our blood magic is upgraded.
Meow.
So we can eat better. That was pretty fun when we broke the holy shield. We drop a blessing instead. That's an awful lot of flies. But here we should be completely safe. You know what? We right now have a jump that deals damage. So I guess trample plus... I'm not sure, but trample plus a jump may actually be enough for the princess hat. Because right now we only have trample plus a jump. And it deals damage. This is gonna be a pretty long fight though. It's like a million fly swarms and we really cannot do much about them. Can cook some Stevens though. That upgraded our armor specialist, so I guess now we eat Stevens twice. Doesn't matter too much though. I still don't like that Butcher doesn't get a weapon. I guess we'll stack some mana and then we'll come out and start chomping on flies. Because we really cannot do anything else. This guy is undying. excuse me.
Meow.
We jump here and try to kill the chicken. Let's eat Steven twice so that we can jump plus. So now it's white, I guess. The difference is that now it's white. Yeah, basically it became bigger. Let me jump here, let me clip this one, drop some food there, and here for a bit more. Come on, more flies out of the flies? How's that fair? I finally get the ability to eat rock. GG. Pretty nice skill. This fly is also... Man, this room is actually nasty. This room is actually nasty for us. This fly also gives us poison.
Meow.
I guess we can take the regular fly swarm. It's only 5 damage. Yeah, that's a pretty dangerous fly. At least we aren't poisoned anymore. But yeah, we aren't healing.
Meow.
Okay, so I guess we're dead. I really feel like we're dead. Pretty unexpected and pretty unfair on its own right. We're taking just way too much damage. How many fly swarms is that, by the way? Feels like too many. Want to jump here? We cannot even
Meow.
blood magic because we're dying if we do that. Maybe we jump here. What happens if we jump here?
Meow.
Yeah, this is pretty messed up. Pretty messed up room. I don't know what to do. That wasn't definitely my plan. Or I mean, that definitely wasn't my plan.
Meow.
I think we're dead here. Don't see ourselves making it out alive. Let's think that through again. Yeah, we're cooked. That room is insane. Maybe we should have gone with the water. So we're starting poison with half HP. We don't really have anything to deal with those flies. The best thing we can do is straight up jump in. That's way too many flies. Way too many flies. Maybe we kill the small one. Let me just even here. Upgrade that jump. Let's try to deal with the fly swarms first and foremost. Heal up a bit. And kill the fly too, by the way. the small flies.
Meow.
Let's kill the small flies so the Pisces kill the fly swarms. Maybe the only thing we need to do is
Meow.
maybe the only thing we need to do is kill the flies. Take cover and let the Pisces kill the other flies. Like, I mean, from here we could kill the fly swarm safely. Oh, there's a single fly there. I guess that's a fly swarm. So we could safely kill the fly swarms from here, I guess. But the thing is that it's gonna take us a million turns. Slime ranters are people who use ASMR slimes in the background while using a fandom character from video game manga anime. Come on, Pishy, hit the flies. Alright, they broke the paper. So we want to kill the creepy flies.
Meow.
Because otherwise they will be dealing a lot of poison to us. Let's do the same we did earlier. Try it again. Come on, Pishy. There you go. You can do it. Kill the flies. Come on, don't be shy. Kill more flies. I want to kill that chicken.
Meow.
We probably can't. Let me try anyways. Ooh, we did kill it. I want to kill this fly. Nice. So at least we're safe from the poison. Let's jump here and take it easy. A fly out of the fly, not only that, 5 flies out of one single fly. So yeah, we really can kill the flies, but it's gonna take us a lot of time. We can do it. It's not clean, it's not easy, it's not fun. It's not quick. But the Pishy is helping us at least. I mean, one hit from the Pishy is literally one hit from us. So it doesn't matter too much. Maybe we can hit the tire. At least that way we kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Basically. Yeah, I guess it's not bad. We can use the tire too. I thought it would bounce back, fall down. It didn't. The Pishy is trying its best. That's not where I wanted to jump. Why did you jump there? Why did you do that? Man, are you trying to kill me? You're literally trying to kill me. Now we have to go out and take it on the chin. We cannot hide anymore. That sucks. Sometimes I feel like the tracking of the game is a bit unforgiving. And now we're poisoned, or I mean now we're bleeding. Yeah, that mistake might have just killed us. This is fun. It's pretty fun. Definitely like dying to a mistake, a misclick. That's awful. What do we do?
Meow.
Come here and chomp. We heal for a bit and still take a million damage. Are we gonna die because of that mistake? I think we're gonna die. Not even mistake, it was literally an accident. Good old accident.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah, I don't see ourselves getting out of here alive. Sadly. Why did you kill it with one single hit? You weren't supposed to do that.
Meow.
You were literally not supposed to do that.
Meow.
Yeah, we're dead. Again, the flies. The flies and the misclick. This is an awful room. Awful design. Now we have deja vu for the entire run. I don't like this at all. Hey Magnus, what is up? Why did this happen? Why? Why did this happen? Now how many times are we gonna deja vu?
Meow.
So bad, so bad, so bad. Somewhere beyond the moon. So bad, so bad, so bad. Let me just rush them down. I guess that can even be done.
Meow.
Man, that was unlucky. Insanely unlucky. The misclick, I mean.
Meow. Meow.
Now if we don't jump here, we're in trouble. But at least we did. And now we can take it easy. I look at Alan. Alan look back and see Magnus. If the PC would help us instead of staying here, staying there, doing nothing. Only have one jump now, so we don't really want to use it.
Meow.
At least not unless we can eat all the flies alive. Isn't it funny that in this game we lost to 1,000,000 flies? Of all things? Deja vu has lower chance of activating the Wheel of Fortune in Balatro. That's true. Oh no.
Meow.
The creepy champion did its thing. What? Let me grab this fly. Deal with it. Well, I guess that could have been worse. I don't want to be hit by the PC though, but we're safe here. So far. So we can kill the fishy and avoid bleeding, we should be fine. Like literally fine. But that depends on the fishy. Not on us.
Meow. Meow.
And I guess we'd be fine even if the fishy triggers, as long as we don't go out. So we can stay here safely in the flies, as long as this fly stays alive. Because the fishy is gonna kill this fly swarm right now. We couldn't avoid that.
Meow.
I don't quite want to kill the fly swarm, but I want to weaken it. Not to take so much damage.
Meow. Meow.
Maybe we try to kill it. Let's try to kill it. The last time that crit messed us up. Oh damn, I forgot he's undying. I hate Mewgenics sometimes.
Meow.
I really do. Ooh, we have thorns now. Thank you so much. You're the MVP, you're the GOAT. Now let's... wanted to say, let's try to heal. That fly is gonna kill itself. Well, at least we beat the level.
Meow.
Hit tire unlocked?
Meow.
It does sing like... What was the sound? So Hook, you can use your hook 2 additional times on your turn, not like I use it even once. Supersize me, food and scrap pickups you spawn are bigger. Incubator whenever you heal up for your max HP. I love Stompy. I love it so much, maybe we need to go with Supersize me. Nah, maybe not, let's go with this strength. Because we're fine. Green Mask is Brave 3 in Tall Glass. I don't think we're seeing any of these. We got Speedball of all things. So we could get infinite, basically infinite decks, but sadly it doesn't give us anything.
Meow. Meow.
Ooh, we got Soulless. So I guess this is the bad result and not the good one. Okay, we don't mind Soulless. I mean, it's not like we were gonna gain strength from Jump. So immune to buffs and debuffs, when you die you don't leave a corpse. That's fine by me. And Morana, of course, and it's gonna be 2 Moranas, you know it. Well, weirdly it's only 1. At least we can use the jump to break the corpses, I guess. Yeah, we can. We only have 1 jump? Don't we have 2 bonus moves? Well, I guess we don't gain the bonus moves. So Soulless is indeed bad here. At least we can grab corpses.
Meow.
It's blood magic. We probably can outdamage Morana. Which isn't every day you see that. So there's no point in eating the Steven. But yeah, I guess we still have to upgrade our armor specialist. So I guess there's a point in doing that. Let's keep our mana. So speedy, reactive, and strong Morana. Ooh, we don't get the leeches. So one good, one bad. I like it when Morana reanimates Cacti. I find that funny every single time it happens.
Meow.
So do we want to kill Morana or do we want to kill these guys? Probably the guys. Let's grab Morana. Let's hit you. Let's hit you. Let's hit Morana.
Meow.
Hit and it could be worse. Since we aren't getting hit by the leeches and we can heal up, we're probably fine. Come on, keep reanimating the bounty hunter.
Meow. Meow.
I dare you. And Morana's dead. I guess now Morana doesn't resurrect from corpses.
Meow.
Or at least not if she's the last enemy alive. Because that's happened twice already. But yeah, we have deja vu. I love more strength. We have deja vu. Let me recharge. Should turn Magnus up at that one short. Why are we keeping the Tinker passive? Because it's just free stats. It's 6 speed, 2 luck, more crit damage. It's not a bad skill. What we don't need anymore is the Steven. I guess Steven is insanely strong with this. That's a lot of reflecting enemies. Steven is insane with Burp. Okay.
Meow.
What the hell? Is there a reactive enemy? Resonant? Yeah. I always say reactive instead of resonant. And besides, now it's also healing. The Tinker passive. Let me grab you. I don't like you resonant people. Straight up murder.
Meow.
I would think we got some healing now. What does Soulless do? Never saw that disability. It's... you cannot get buffs, but you also cannot get debuffs. And when you get down, you die. But that's not really a downside on a soul run. You die anyways whenever you get down. So it's basically the sad part for this specific run is that we don't get the 2 extra moves from Zombie. So had I known we were gonna get Soulless, I'd probably have picked some other passive. Although we can get another passive at some point because we have the Steven. We can upgrade it anyways.
Meow.
But yeah, we cannot get debuffs either, so
Meow. Meow.
we cannot get burn, we cannot get poison. The only thing we can get are injuries. So John, you are a decent units fall asleep. So for example, this we cannot fall asleep. So this is actually pretty strong. Track, trample one tile toward the nearest foot pickup. Lodge hook, inflict really 10 on a decent unit. You can't use your weapon for the rest of the battle. As if it was sad to not use it. And trample over one tile. If you trample over a unit, you inflict bruise on that unit and yourself. So Trump. Now the thing is, we cannot trample over bosses, right? Over big bosses. But this one is strong because we cannot get bruised. This one is strong too because we cannot fall asleep. Another thing is, this is too expensive for what we only have 5 int. Trump is some extra damage. John is not gonna win us the game. Neither will Trump, but at least we don't get the bruise either. I'm gonna go with the Trump. We fucked up bad. Yeah. Too many flies. Cat Rave, when your body is destroyed, you are reborn as a kitten. Man, if this triggered on a solo run, this would be insanely fun. If only, right? Bag of Grass is not bad. Let's upgrade our skill and probably equip the Bag of Grass for the rest of the run. We got a Cactus Mask, so let's equip that. And gain some more con. Because we have some cacti stuff on back at home, but I think we already have the mask. That looks like a minor character, man. He literally does not. He's a thief. You guys, I'm back. What I miss? Not much, really.
Meow.
So let's Steven and see what Trump does when upgraded. Needs trample over one tile, you trample over a unit, you inflict bruise. So I guess it costs 1 less. And it also doesn't bruise us, which we don't mind because we wouldn't get bruised anyways. Let's kill the bird. Now let's burp back to Steven. Why don't we have the Steven anymore?
Meow.
We burped it. Okay, the game glitched and we lost Steven forever. Nice, thank you, game. Thank you, I guess. And the game sometimes messes up with me.
Meow.
We lost Steven, I want to cry. This Popeye is dealing a lot of damage. We have 2 evolving Popeyes. And I'm dying too. This one got Hardy. This one got Absorbent. You know what? Let's grab this one. Let's move here. We can keep trying to poke Steven. It just won't work.
Meow.
Let's see if this guy is alive. We can actually kill one of them. Let's kill the absorbent one. We're fine when it comes to life. Shouldn't we be getting thorns from hitting the cacti? Oh, thank you. You killed the other guy. My god, the damage he deals, though.
Meow. Meow.
Come on, that's not the time for deja vu.
Meow.
That's not the time at all. You got to be kidding.
Meow.
Well, at least we aren't getting hit this turn by Popeye. Now we're getting hit by Popeye. That's just too much damage.
Meow. Meow.
Come on.
Meow.
That's the best you can do? Thought you were cooler, man. Really thought you were. I guess Butcher is not too good sometimes.
Meow.
We have Heat Wave. Is it worth? I guess it's worth to jump here. That's not what I wanted to do.
Meow.
I keep misclicking.
Meow. Meow.
Only want some more int here to be able to jump more. And we lost the Steven forever. I'm still sad about that. 2
Meow.
brace, is it better than
Meow.
6 speed?
Meow.
Probably. Is it really though? Probably.
Meow.
I guess a nice failsafe in case it does work with your soulless. Is this something else, Lazy? Let's see this, we have 22 con right now.
Meow.
We lost something.
Meow.
The ice. We got the ice that you raised, I think. -2 con that we can take. I guess we had con ice because we went from 22 to 18. And we only lost 2, so I guess we had +2 con ice. Instead now we have +1 int and +1 risk. So I'm not mad about that. We get some money. We get another level. A gallon of water is not bad. Fly larva would have been pretty good before, when we could eat our flies to gain strength. I guess we'll buy it anyways.
Meow.
Yeah, so putrefy, so this is basically the same as the fly larva. So basically Stompy Plus only gives us trample and cleave on trample. Instead we could go with Rotom basics without using our trinket slots. Schadenfreude to gain Gon and strength. If we get a disorder, which is pretty situational, or never fall. You can heal over your max HP. I mean, we have a lot of ways of healing up. Is it better than Rot on basic? Maybe. Let's go with the Neverfall. What does Putrefy Plus do though? Let's go with the Putrefy. I want to see what the upgrade does. Maybe it's better. And Gambit. You know what? I'm glad to see Gambit here. It's Sticky Tough. Sticky Tough Lucky Gambit. Let's kill the bird. Let's get some mana. Let's get some mana. Now let's strum. Let's strum Gambit like crazy. We have 1,000,000 mana. It's so cheap. We don't get sticky. You know what? This isn't as bad as I thought. Now the thing is, Gambit is a small enemy, right? So it can be trampled over. If he wasn't, this wouldn't be so good. But for what it is, we're fine with Gambit. Let's kill him. Walking over him. Okay, this is actually funny. This is actually funny. Bowling. So more con, basically useless. More risk, not bad. I want to see some speed. Let's go with the strength. So now the thing is either the moon or the core. Only the moon. I just did a core run. Oh, another cacti part. Do we want more con? I think I'm missing the cactus hat. Let me look up the cat rib real quick, because I want to see if it work on solo cats. I don't feel like it will. But anyways. Oh, you lose the levels. Go back to level 0. That's sad. Though you kept that level like in the Fountain of Youth. That's funny, it can be cloned. It can be cloned and you basically become an infested kitten. And you birth like 5 kittens. Good luck, Clover. Take care. So I like the idea of the bag of grass, at least for the time being. Yeah, sadly we cannot trample over big enemies. Yeah, we have the gallon of water and just not using it yet because I don't have to heal up. No, I'm actually glad to find or fight the infested pair. Because for one, I'm immune to anything they can throw at me. And on top of that, I can trample them. So yeah, we really don't mind the sprouts. I don't even know what these guys do besides taking control of your cats. Now we do. Bloodsky, you aren't even that good. He tried, he really tried. tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Ooh, this guy is speedy. Some brambles.
Meow.
Let me kill you. Can I?
Meow.
Do you mind if I kill you? Can you grab a sprout? Ooh, you can. I didn't expect that.
Meow.
Because you could take Schadenfreude, it would be free for all startup if it's a great... You know what? It's true, we have Soulless and Deja Vu. I didn't think about that. I thought we had no... For some reason, I thought we had no... Alright, there were 3 of them. You're so sneaky, I didn't even see you. Yeah, I was thinking we had no enemies, basically. We had no disorders, but that wasn't the case at all. On the contrary, we had a million of them. Now this guy's spawning a million sprouts with Holy Shield on top of that. Yeah, it would have been at least all stat 4 or 4 all stats. But that was a mistake on my part. We have logged for all stats way better than Putrefy. Really didn't think about that. Now we have to deal with all these sprouts. At least some are on fire tiles. Now they are running.
Meow.
Guess they weren't because there was
Meow.
one alive.
Meow.
Putrefy, it's permanent rot. Sadly, Masochist wouldn't work. Masochist wouldn't work. Otherwise, we'd pick it. Let's go with the speed. Guys, please stop being horny in chat. Please. Whetstone, game +1 damage. It's too funny that we cannot use weapons. Man, I love Butcher. He exploded. Right.
Meow.
You guys wanna see me waste a lot of attacks? Not the flies again. They wait. Not one to jinx it, but what's the deal with this Deja Vu? We're checking a million actions per fight. It basically haven't triggered even once. It did trigger once or twice, but that's about it. That's when it starts happening all the time, right?
Meow.
Still not. Not complaining about that. Are we gonna burp? I don't know why that keeps happening. It's not because of armor specialists. Your equipment passive and active effects are double. Is it because of the soulless? For some reason. It isn't because of Deja Vu, it isn't because of armor specialists. Because it's not an equipment... Is it because of armor specialist? You use it twice, but the second one is fake? Or something like that? Is that what's happening? That may be the reason. It's scummy though. You, what's that enemy? They're just headless cats. Don't worry, they're nice.
Meow.
They don't bite.
Meow. Meow.
I want the luck, I want the strength. We won't be gaining more strength. So let's try to level it up.
Meow.
Ooh, we got Mom's ring.
Meow.
I guess we can get... So this is
Meow.
+2 damage. And we find two pills per battle, which can be good for chaos. Specifically. Now we eat you.
Meow. Meow.
So this is definitely not a fast run by any means.
Meow.
Ooh, resonant enemy. Sadly, you're up against me. Serge, your chat is like 5 minutes late. Is it? I don't have a way to look further into it. Or do you mean that they're looking... Maybe you mean that you guys have a lot of delay?
Meow. Meow.
If that's the case, I really cannot do anything about it. It's just working bad today for some reason. Another resonant enemy. Nice, Zaratana. You should be almost done with the
Meow.
boss intros, right? You've done a lot of them.
Meow. Meow.
Let's get some more... I want more speed. Let's get some more speed. Yeah, with all these frames I'm dropping, maybe we finish this run and call it a day. Because it's refusing to work properly.
Meow.
I'll have to look into it. I did try to fix my mic today, so at least I did that. But I may need to look into... I may need to look into basically that. Look into how to fix the dropped frames. Ooh, the battle axe is nice, although it's pretty... It asks a lot from you,
Meow.
but when it works, it's nice. Need a cookbook, just in case we need it. So let's go with the shimmer, maybe. I don't know what mutations we have, but I only like the head one.
Meow.
Even if we lose it, I guess I also like the body and the tail one. But the body is just nice to have. And the tail is awesome only if we find something that can mess with us. He got wrecked.
Meow.
want to kill the amoebas. First and foremost, you scare me. They shouldn't scare me, but they do scare me. We cannot get stunned
Meow.
either. We probably also don't get shimmer debuffs.
Meow.
I hate it when I get an absorbent and resonant. Yeah, that's the moment you say, well, I need to need to focus these guys
Meow.
or this guy. You cannot let that combo roll. You really can't.
Meow. Meow.
Oh, the brace is actually good with our blood magic, now that I think about it.
Meow. Meow.
Some more speed, let's get it to 10. Some it would be nice. More strength, never hurts. I want 10 speed. And we lost the leg mutation, which I don't know. Oh, we have two different leg mutations. So I guess this happens now with Shimmer at least. Moving through water tiles costs 0 movement. That's not bad. We got another bag of grass, which will probably come in very handy against chaos. And the witch escape. Never hurts to see a part of the witch's set.
Meow.
A lot of kittens that do nothing for against us. I mean, ouch. I guess this is gonna be a bit of a problem.
Meow. Meow.
Maybe not. Maybe they just die.
Meow.
Alien Crater, Feline Invader. Yeah, they probably just die.
Meow.
I'm not too scared right now. We have a lot of HP, a lot of healing potential. Come on, guys, can you just please die?
Meow.
Gonna eat ya. Maybe not. I try though. You're gonna die to the sandstorm. That's the first rot I see. So yeah, that didn't give us anything. Schadenfreude would have been way better. Let's finish the 10 lakh and now we can get some more int. We got another arm. So this one gives us +2 dex, which we cannot use for anything, and -1 int, which we actually use for something.
Meow. Meow.
Alright, we heal for a bit. I think we were full. If I eat this, I lose. I may lose soulless. I don't want to lose soulless. And let's deal with the Crater Maker. At least we cannot get chain stun by him. So he's speedy, bouncy, and tough. Pretty nice combination. Not nice, pretty bad combination. I'm even thinking. Ooh, rifle. Sadly, we cannot use it. Otherwise, it'd be pretty cool. 33 damage is not bad at all. That's the deja vu. Even forgot we had that. Supernatural. 45 from the back. Oh, you can grab big enemies. Didn't know that. You know what? So let's wait here. Wait, it's actually the first time I see the Crater Maker hitting me. I don't think we can lose this fight. Because of our damage. Because we can heal up a lot. As long as we don't consume, even if this guy howls. That was the shortest rampage I've ever seen. Even if he howls, we're fine. So again, as long as he doesn't consume me, I don't mind it. Come here. That's not where I want to be at all. At least I don't think so. Let's munch on you. And let's munch on you once again. I wish attacks like jump here hit bosses or big enemies more times, like Scatter Shot did. I think every single attack that hits on multiple cells should be able to hit big enemies multiple times. Although I think they would only... Or it'd be better if they only did like 50% of the damage. That's a new item. That's a new item. I want to see what that is. So let's grab the strength here. What's you? Friendly amoeba. 3 shield, -1 int, brace 1. Units that contact you get knocked by 1. It's the first time I see this one. So basically a small amoeba. A small amoeba hat. Oh, this is a hat, not a mask. So yeah, basically some brace, some health regen. Not bad, by the way. 2 brace for health regen here. The sad part is we lose a lot of speed and a lot of int too. But if we need brace, we could go with it. Speak of the devil, we could go brain candy and just get eaten on the man in the moon. Because since we cannot trample it, we cannot do anything about him. I love Creator Maker, so do I, up to a certain extent.
Meow.
I was thinking, I hope not to see one of those insta-kill saucers. It's the first thing we see. At least our jump is big, at least.
Meow. Meow.
And it died pretty quickly.
Meow.
That's a nice position. Is it?
Meow.
Okay, that trade-off wasn't worth it, I don't think. Oh no, this guy is resonant and healthy. Wait, he didn't heal though, did he? He has 11 all stat-ups, but I don't think he healed. He took a turn and didn't heal either, so I guess not that bad. If we get hit, we take a lot of damage though. So we really want to deal with him ASAP. Let me kill you before you get out of hand. Imagine if he healed. That would be pretty scary. To go eat, be back later. Have a good meal, Sartana. So we cannot heal in this fight. In fact, unless we find some aliens, we cannot heal at all. So this is gonna be a bit rough. If we get unlucky.
Meow.
At least now we kill it.
Meow.
Okay, and now we need to... Come on, the flies again.
Meow.
Did you know I hate you so much, flies?
Meow.
At least let me heal. Well, that was a little bit of healing at least.
Meow.
Let's grab some mint here. Probably. Most likely we don't need any more luck. Though we may get some more at some point. We're missing some HP, so let's
Meow.
use the cookbook for a fight. We have to reach inside the hole, no other way around. We got mutations. What's with those legs? Again, we lost another int. Okay, I'm not liking the lack of this run actually. The only thing I'm liking is that I'm not getting hit by deja vu all the time. Oh, we don't jump anymore. We lost our bunny ears. So now we move less. I want to kill you, I'm sorry. Am I sorry?
Meow.
Now let's eat the Waggles alive.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
That wasn't too bad. Those feet. My god. It's awful.
Meow.
Ooh, my boy is Stramply.
Meow. Meow.
Okay, we're fine. Let's go back to
Meow.
Mom's ring. I don't think we have anything better than the Mom's ring, do we?
Meow.
Some small catnip, some pills we're getting through the Mom's ring. Fly larva, which isn't too good. Maybe we could go with the bird feed and try to find some more interesting items. Hold on, Butcher can't heal from jumping asteroids, but can from jumping rocks. I guess he can heal from jumping asteroids. It's just that they have shield at first, right?
Meow.
So you don't heal off shields.
Meow.
We got Skull Cap. When it breaks, you gain +1 int for the rest of the battle. So yeah, for Man in the Moon, most likely we're going to hit him. By the way, we have the camouflage of Lucy.
Meow.
Don't give me that here, not here. And an Absorbent Champion I did not see.
Meow. Meow.
Ooh, he's petrified. So you go back from where you came. Let's kill you. Okay, that's not what I expected. And since that guy is absorbent, let's come here. Fucking on Butcher Bill. Yeah, more or less.
Meow. Meow.
I'm not too keen on petrifying enemies. Ooh. Okay, never mind. The bruise makes it so you deal more damage anyways to the bodies. Well, never mind. I guess I'm getting hit here by this body. Because he's ultra speedy. Now we have fear. Oh no, I guess no, we're soulless. But we're getting an injury here. Maybe we change color. Oh, concussion. I want to petrify you. I didn't want to before, but now I kinda want to just straight up kill you. Okay, he's dead. So we lost yet another int point. We lost like 12 already.
Meow.
Yeah, we got all abilities upgraded thanks to the consumable Steven plus Burp. But sadly we lost the Steven because it feels like this guy is also absorbent. Can I get an unabsorbent enemy?
Meow.
So we lost it, I think, because
Meow.
it feels like you lose. I mean, because of Armor Specialist, we were using it twice. And it felt like when we used it twice. Okay, I'm getting another injury here. Well, I know what I want to say. I just say it by the Petrify. So yeah, because we use our consumables twice, thanks to Armor Specialist,
Meow.
it seems that it makes it so Burp doesn't give you the item back when that happens. So that's a bummer, but that's what happened. Sometimes I have a hard time trying to say what I want to say. Bye, Catnip.
Meow. Meow.
Come to me.
Meow.
Okay, since it's only one guy, if we manage to petrify it, we don't mind him being around. This fight took way longer than I expected it to take, though.
Meow.
Maybe we should have jumped first. Yeah, that's sad. It still worked, it still did its job. We upgraded literally everything. But it's sad that we couldn't keep it. Wanted to use it for more runs. Okay, self-destruct button. Use vaporize yourself and deal 50 damage to adjacent units. Why the fuck would I want to do that? Why? Which world I want to vaporize myself? 3 armor, 2 kinetic spikes, multiplier. Oh, this is the guy that ate one film, right? You can use your weapon an extra time. Sadly, our weapon is useless, but I can see this being pretty fun with a bunch of stuff we have back home. So refreshing our basic.
Meow.
Maybe worth it, maybe not. Probably not. We have a +4 lag and extra damage on crit. Necklace. Let's go with more strength. Can never go wrong with more strength.
Meow.
So are we immune to be provers? My gut feeling tells me no. Because I know this game hates you. Why is the hook hitting the... Alright.
Meow. Meow.
You know what? I'm not even gonna mention it.
Meow. Meow.
So does the hook deal damage? I don't know what modifier that alien had that made it so it took 10 damage.
Meow.
Back from meeting, welcome back, Saratana. The Quavius, the musical playing caterpillar. Oh cool, he learned to play violin. Okay, so if we petrify stuff, it will just die to black hole.
Meow.
So that, I guess not, because because he will move first. Wish I could just hit this thing inside the black hole.
Meow.
So what happens if I come here, petrify you, and you go the other way, please? Please?
Meow.
Was that so hard to ask? And it's annoying how you can't control the direction you trample stuff into.
Meow.
Oh, playing drums and playing saxophone too? My man is pretty talented.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Let's try to keep pumping intelligence even though it always seems pointless. So the Demanding Collar made its way back to me. I don't like it with this setup though.
Meow. Meow.
So it's -2 luck,
Meow.
+2 everything
Meow.
else. That sounds pretty worth it to me. I'm stoked to use multiplier with... maybe with the battle axe. That sounds strong. But it also sounds strong to use it with Digite.
Meow.
We had another strong weapon back home, and I'm not sure what it was.
Meow.
We straight up murdered you. Let me eat you. Let me do it for you.
Meow.
We have absorbent enemies like always. So nothing weird there.
Meow.
Get bruised, dummy. Not the flies. Come on.
Meow.
Mere you. Why you little... I find it funny that while we're moving, our movement action turns into a trample action. There you have my butt. Oh, sadly you missed. Oh, nice, Clover. Enjoy them chippies. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me before, guys, because my stream is failing. Yeah, it's failing sometimes. But this is gonna be the last run of today because it keeps dropping frames for some reason. And also, it's been a while since I last played,
Meow.
so I'm a bit rusty.
Meow.
But I'll try to do a second stream at some point this upcoming week. Maybe playing some Terraria. Just chilling.
Meow. Meow.
Just hope you guys are having fun on this stream right here.
Meow.
Because I know I may not be the most interactive guy sometimes. But I'm just glad you guys are having fun in chat all the time,
Meow.
even when I don't speak much myself. The blob dice. Can I eat a rover?
Meow.
Of course.
Meow.
I wonder how do you heal up from munching on a bunch of metal, but then again you heal up by eating rocks in this game, so I shouldn't question it. Now let's swap the bird feed for... Is the man in the moon coming up already? Okay, let's swap it for the brain candy.
Meow.
We could try to push through the man in the moon, but I think that's not worth it. It's probably better to just go try to force our int. Just hit him in the face. We cannot use the bag of grass inside the man. So probably better to stick with int. So we repair this and we succeed, we get a match. I don't like match because it only has 20 HP and if you die inside, you just die, I think. So let's loot it.
Meow. Meow.
We got the alien blaster.
Meow.
Does it work like the alien blaster from the guys? It shoots automatically. This attack gains +1 damage for the rest of the battle each time it's used. Well, it doesn't work quite like them, but this with multiplier also sounds nice. Sounds pretty nice. So how is the threat of having to make sure your cats are moderately inbred? So far I don't mind it. Let's see, it's still... Ooh. Maybe at some point. So far, I just spent 2 days.
Meow.
I have to say it's annoying to have to deal with disorders not being rerolled. But I feel it's fair. So my man is tough, reactive, shielded, and hands we don't really mind. Can you open up? Not the absorbent every single time. Becomes a plane.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Ouch. Not the hands. Aimbotting. Okay, so maybe this is not the play. We deal like 30 damage. And we take 10 damage per turn. Maybe we do stop hitting yourself and we play out. Well, now it's a race to get out of here. Because it isn't working as good as I'd hoped it would. We needed more brace and I forgot to equip it. We have an absorbent guy again. Can you speed me out, please? I have like 20 luck. It's getting rolled to hell and back though.
Meow.
Oh, finally. That took some time. Past the atmosphere. So what do we want to do here? We want to heal up, but we can't heal up. Oh, we don't even gain the int. I'm stupid, we have soulless. Oh my gosh, I don't think we're doing it. We'll have to ultra deja vu. Alright. A rocky rock. I want to grab this rod fly. To be able to make the moon and to hit man in the moon. Let me try that. Because I want to eat the man. Although it's gonna be hard. We can do it like twice. At least we heal for a bit. More than a bit, 22 is not bad. At least we have some rot flies for damage fodder. You want to eat me? I want you to eat me. Oh, please. Just stop. Why did I bite the fly? I didn't mean to bite the fly. Why do the misclicks keep happening all the time? So how do we hit this guy with the hands again? Yes, just hit me. Just hit me again. That way at least I can deal like 40 damage to you. And the flies themselves hit pretty good. We play... we kill him. We kill him here. That wasn't easy, that wasn't clean. It's not even done yet. Still have to fend off a bunch of deep rovers. On top of the man itself. So now what? mean, at least we can eat the bee provers we get back. Well, this may be the strangest man in the moon fight I've ever had. Which is not an easy feat. We have to get out of here. Not again, please. I don't like my ults here.
Let me run away. Nowhere to ground control.
By the way, 25% of being speed out, and it keeps missing, and we have like 17 or 18 luck. 18 luck.
I wanna play.
Please don't speed me out. Don't get petrified, by the way. Can you instead get confused? That I would like.
Somewhere beyond the moon. Psychedelic satellite. Take a flight.
We're basically dead. We're gonna take some damage here. Yeah, he didn't speed us. We're dead. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe we lost that, actually. I mean, it was... So this is the last save scam we have. So that was my mistake of bringing brain candy. For some reason I really thought it would work. Maybe we go with the Esther belt. But I really don't know what to bring. We don't have much of anything. We have a friendly amoeba, which is some health regen, I guess. Better than some speed we don't need. We also could go in with some more mana health regen. It's better than the mundane collar, I guess. Because we lose 2 mana regen to gain 4. With this we should be fine, but we still are only hitting chaos. I don't know which way to turn for less chaos. So I reset the stream in hopes of it working nice, but it still isn't. It still isn't working nice. The last thing I can do is try to turn it. But I really don't think that would do much either. I feel like. That's so sad to hear, Ash. Oops, excuse me. Sometimes we don't get they don't deal us a good hand. But as much as that sucks, I don't feel like it's the most healthy thing to vent it out publicly. If you have some friends that you can talk to, it'd be better for you, I feel. It's not that I mind that you share it. It's only that I feel it's safest for you.
Meow.
So then I guess... What did we have before that? We could still go for birds, but birds are pretty bad. But still it's better than some mana. We have Brace. We have a little bit of Int, not much. No Dr. Beanies. Whoa, trash bag. So cool. I wonder what happens if I... Let me kill the bears. Let me not kill the bears.
Meow.
Yummy. Yummers. Are we immune to tile effects? We are not, so I don't know what happened there.
Meow.
Chaos, surrounded by so much chaos. Chaos, I don't know which way to turn for solace. Chaos, everywhere luck is on balance. Yeah, we didn't get Scramble. Oh, the Soulless. What am I even thinking about? Scramble is a state. Ouch. So I tried everything I could right now to fix the stream. What's happening there? Why did he do that? Oh, alright. What's happening? Oh my god. Okay, we lost. I'm sorry, we lost. We literally couldn't do anything. We got in a perma chaos stasis, tripping us against rocks. Okay, so this is the first time that I have Steven controlling me, so let's hope he does a good job. I don't feel like he will. We don't even get Brace, right?
Meow.
Brace is a state, now that I think about it. We don't even get Brace. Yeah, we're boned.
Meow.
We're pretty boned here. What a shame of a run. I didn't like this one at all.
Meow.
No joke. I think it was an awful run.
Meow.
Didn't have fun. I should have gone for the stasis.
Meow.
Oops, I keep hitting my mic. Sorry. Show me what you're made of. Steven, prove me that my cat is strong and I'm just bad. Insane bad luck we had though. Still don't know why they kept... Like what? Why do they keep doing that? They hit you and then again and again and again. That was pretty funny. Okay. By the way, I just hope Steven uses Chomp. But seeing what happened so far, I don't think he will. He had a chance to use it.
Yeah.
He did not.
Meow.
He just uses the basic. So I guess we lost.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Nice. He did jump. So I guess he uses the basic, and then if that doesn't kill, he jumps. But that's not the winning move.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah, like sometimes it just feels bad. Because what could we do against that Stacy hitting us like 10 times against a spiky rock? There's sadly nothing we could do. Steven is 100% not winning this. He won't know how to deal with Zodiac. So you can have a gallon of water
Meow.
at least to heal a bit. Since you don't want to use your healing move.
Meow. Meow.
Did we get Steven the control on that thief run?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Okay, that was actually nice, Steven. Well, at least we can get wet. Heal up. You know what? Now that we gave Steven a way to heal up, I fully trust him. Not really. I'm coping. I'm coping like crazy. I don't trust Steven at all. He always moves first before attacking, then attacks. Okay, he's fully healed. Oh no, that's an undying enemy. Oh, well, Steven made it. Okay. You know what? Let's have on the copium here. Let's have on the hopium. I'm not sure I want to give Steven a way to heal up, or a way to gain more in, since he's not really using it for anything. He doesn't trump, he doesn't blood magic, he just jumps sometimes. So it's either more strength for it to try and make it work, or some decks and give him that rodent meat we just got. Try to have the flies carry. I don't know. Oh well. Let's give him the strength. Yeah, now we can save Khan. This is the worst punishment. So the thing is, we don't have any good hat. Because the amoeba doesn't work, it doesn't give us brace, it doesn't give us health regen. Because of how the stats work, right? So at the very end, Solis was pretty bad. But I cannot really complain too much. Maybe at some point we try the rodent meat to try and have a lot of flies. So let's hope Steven can do this.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah, he's not gonna know what to do against. Okay, it's absorbing, we lost.
Meow.
Steven doesn't even know how to use its hook. And it's so stupid. Now that I've seen the absorbent, unless we reroll the modifier, There's nothing we can do. Because Steven is just too stupid.
Meow.
There's also infinite fire, but at least we can get burned. But Steven's trying to face tank the... Or... Yeah, Steven's trying to face tank the Stevens. What's the deal with that? Anyways. Okay, so we need one more mana regen here. Or 5 less. Why do you always move first and then attack? Are you trying to drive me crazy? And he's gonna run out of water. Despite there being a water tile there.
Yeah.
Now we're immune to... Okay, he's gonna die. He doesn't understand how Holy Shield works, so he's gonna die. There's nothing we can really do about it. Unless we re-roll the modifiers. He's just extremely stupid.
Meow.
Even if he managed to reach Chaos, he still has to deal with the second phase, and he's gonna reach exhaustion pretty soon. If he could get scrambled, there would be a chance. Since he cannot even get scrambled, there's no way he's doing it. Yeah, he's not gonna kill the organ grinder. Not unless he does that. Look at him! Look at him! Actually hit it quite hard. Yeah, now the thing is, if the organ grinder dies, we're most likely controlling gun. Yeah, we've already reached the exhaustion stage. Probably not doing it. By probably I mean 100% not doing it. If the Stevens didn't have... Okay, we have a gun. We control gun. We have distract, which is completely useless. Oh yeah. Of course, by the way, gun doesn't even grab. Doesn't even grab pickups. Yeah, this gun doesn't do anything either. Yeah, we don't even get adrenaline. So yeah, he's taking his sweet time. If we could grab this cooked food, maybe. Yeah, we cannot heal up. So there's no way gun can do this. Steven is doing fine, but it's just fine. He hits the enemies and then doesn't do anything else. He hits and run, which is a useless strategy. Gun gameplay, gun die. Don't know what the plan of Steven is, but it's 100% not gonna work. Yeah, unless I can reroll the enemies to have a Steven that doesn't have Holy Shield, because now the guy is only gonna hit once anyways. The Rod Flies could carry at some point, but by that point, Alan is gonna be dead to exhaustion. This fly didn't even take a turn, I don't think. Maybe it did. Yeah, he's already taking 9 damage. So maybe we could do that. My Soulless can remove Adrenaline but not Exhaustion. Because Soulless, it's really nice for some things, but not good for others. So what do we want to give this guy? Rodent Meat? I don't know what our carry does though. Maybe with the Cactus Necklace, it's three thorns. If only that would be there every single time. If only wouldn't break.
Meow.
Otherwise, maybe the Dirt Claw Necklace let us
Meow.
attack multiple times per turn. The sad part about Rodent Meat is that it would be a nice combo with Rubber Cement. It just doesn't work. Maybe we give it the Bag of Grass. This is not gonna work, I'm just just losing time. Steven doesn't even use the hook. Yeah,
Meow.
that's the same buffs.
Meow.
Poor Steven is stupid as fuck. And the Dirt Necklace broke.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna do it. Much less without a necklace. Last time at least he had more stats. With flowers even work, they would work, but that damn Cactus Collar breaks pretty fast too. So it won't quite work. I was counting on this necklace not breaking that fast. Be able to jump twice. That's the thing, if we were able to jump twice, at least this Steven could deal with Steven. Yeah, poor thing is just stupid.
Meow.
So not much that can be done about that. Can give it the cactus necklace,
Yeah.
but again, it's not gonna do much. Maybe we give him the small eye and try to dodge.
Meow. Meow.
Try to just overwhelm the enemies, but I don't see that happening. Because nothing works, we also don't have any good... We don't have any good items, either. And that pair with Steven being extremely stupid. Now this has become a LARPing stream.
Meow.
Same modifiers. You dodge, you dodge. Now you use the meat hook. So what's the deal with you? We basically have to count on the dodge here. Oh yeah, by the way, you can dodge the absorbent. Now there's a bunch of fire that can heal the organ grinder. We're lucky. Nice, this time around we killed the organ grinder pretty quickly. Will that be enough? Probably not. 100% not. We have to try anyways. If only we could... If only we could reroll Stevens, not to have Holy Shield, because if the organ grinder had Holy Shield, it would be bad. It wouldn't be as bad. Because that's the ideal Steven turn. He will jump some guys and then move to the other part of the map and basic another guy. Which parasite is your favorite? Do you have any? I haven't seen a single parasite that I like, honestly. Okay, we have a gun. What is this gun capable of? SWAT. Knock back a unit 3 times. At least this one can kill. This guy can kill Stevens. Now we don't have a servant anymore. This is pretty nice. We can somewhat help Alan. How did someone do a Steven only run, by the way? That's pretty insane. Okay, maybe not this turn, but next turn we're probably going in. It's sustainable since you probably didn't have tail mutation. Yeah, I really didn't for a long time. Why did you do that? Are you stupid? Come on. Give me a break. At least this gun has 2 turns per round. Six stacks of fire. I guess he was... Yes, he had some tar stacks. So we won't be having this gun for too long. Please, Alan, do something. Kill something. So since Gun is gonna be dead pretty soon, he may as well help Alan as much as he can. Please kill one more. Well, you did what you could, Gun. It's not your fault. Not really your fault. I need to keep track of this guy. He did dodge. Is there an absorbent? Yeah, Gun is still absorbent, I guess. My god, this run is awful. I'm tempted on just letting it die. Because I'm not having fun at all. And this is 100% not gonna work. Because Steven is just stupid. You still need to kill like 9 slimes. And you literally did nothing there. Yeah, unless we roll a gun with Split the Atom or something like that. Let's see how we do this. Let's just try to switch stuff around to see if we can get another modifier, and if we don't get another one, we'll let it ride and let it die. Because we cannot do anything about this. We cannot win. So Sakin is for backflips. If only we could use a weapon. At least we could have the battle axe. Or even better, the alien blaster. If it doesn't work, I'll give Steven the ability to disintegrate its own cut. The self-destruct button. Let's give it the rotten meat. Just in case he actually uses it. What else? What else?
Meow, 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 meow.
Let's give it the thorns maybe too. Let it ride. I don't even know if we can do this with this stuff we have. Again, if Steven would even use anything we give him, I don't feel he's gonna even be using the rodent meat, you know that? He doesn't even get the backflips from the sucking. Yeah, Soulless is way worse than I thought at first. That is awful. Bye, Ash. Have a good night. So yeah, that didn't work.
Meow.
The road to mid doesn't give anything. So this does nothing. Maybe some rot flies, but that's about it. And that's not nearly enough.
Meow.
Do we even knock back units?
Meow.
Because if we do, at least a friendly amoeba is a way to deal with Steven.
Meow.
Okay, they still have the same modifiers. You get bounced. They miss a lot though. Okay, he managed to dodge enough to get a lot of jumps. Okay, so they get pushed back, so at least when if he gets stuck, he can do something, maybe. I guess keeping the organ grinder alive is not that bad, because he helps killing the Stevens. Then again, this is gonna be hard, from hard to impossible, basically. And on top of that, we have to rely on rod flies. For some reason, he doesn't even create many, and the few he creates, he just kills. And by the way, at some point the cactus mask broke. Oh no, never mind. He still has it. Can you focus something? We could only control it. Yeah, now we're dodging everything, basically. But Steven is still stupid. Yeah, that didn't work. There, the cactus mask broke. It's already exhaustion. Hey, Dan Pigmin. Hey, Pedro. Yeah, I don't see this happening, guys. Sorry to tell you. I really don't see this happening. Not with this setup. Not with Steven. If we had anything, literally anything, maybe it could happen.
Meow.
We really don't have anything.
Meow. Meow.
Even less int. You won't be able to use Chomp even once. The fact that he doesn't trump. He doesn't trump at all. That's one of the most annoying parts.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Maybe if he cannot move, he won't be messing around. Most likely not.
Meow. Meow.
I want this to work so bad, but I know this isn't going to work. That's the sad reality of it. We try fly larva. The fly larva. And this guy isn't gonna stand in water, not in tall grass. So that probably doesn't do anything, that mask. The debris doesn't do anything either. This symbol,
Meow.
maybe just not to kill its own flies.
Meow.
And yeah, the friendly amoeba didn't do much of anything. Let's give him the speed again. Because this guy isn't gonna get the 2 int, right?
Meow. Meow.
And Soulless really messed up this run. But not really because of the fire. He didn't have Soulless.
Meow.
He died instantly to the fire. Anyways.
Meow.
Steven would be the best neighbor to have. Why? He wants to kill you. Did you know that? Well, at least now we have 2 flies. And if this big guy sticks around, we'll have more. I guess not. Why don't the flies attack? Are they back? We're just gonna blow up here. Why aren't the flies doing anything, man? Why do I ask that when our cat itself isn't doing anything? I guess they're following the leader. I guess that's true, but on that same note, isn't that true for most neighbors? They don't want to harm you. Please, for the love of God. Why Stevens with holy shields? Every single time I get Steven with holy shield, I want to kill myself. Much more so when I have to deal with a stupid cat. So that's 9 int. 9 int only means we take more damage. We don't have any single item that gives us more int, but we have a lot of them that takes int away from us. This we have 11. Just barely enough to use our skill twice because we got like 1 trillion concussions. Oh my god. The fact that we don't have anything at all that would work. Not a single piece of gear that could help here. Leave the dirt cloud necklace, and that's if it doesn't break, and I don't even know if we get the mana regen. If only we could use our weapon. Well, at least if they had bouncy, we'd have a way to kill them. We really don't have anything. We're dealing with an insanely annoying enemy with holy shields that we cannot deal with. Just type 999 in the console. Ooh, 2 chunks. Did you do it? The fact that the flies always target the rot enemies because they crit on them, and that means we only have 1 fly at a time. If you just end stream early, you might get tired after a while trying to beat chaos. Yeah, that probably will be the smartest choice. Just let it ride, let it die, because this is really not gonna happen. because Steven cannot do anything by itself. He won't use the hook. He won't hit the same enemy. Just let it ride. It's been fun hanging around with you guys. Not so much the run itself, because again I think this was a pretty bad run from start to finish. We were insanely unlucky. To a point that it wasn't fun. But I still had fun hanging with you. Despite me not reading chat all that much. Let me tell my girlfriend good night. Is he dead already? Now you deal with all the Stevens, right? Of course you do that. Can you even reach the organ grinder? Poor Steven is just stupid. By the way, how do we control this cat? How do we control this cat? It had a 2 mana. Move 1, bruise anything you touch. So this fight would be... Chaos itself would have shown up like round 2 or round 3. 100%. Yeah, we got insanely lucky. Insanely lucky. Not lucky, insanely unlucky. Do we get something back? At least for our troubles? I don't want the rifle. I don't want the Amiibo either. I guess we'll take the rubber cement. Oh well, sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you get unlucky. We got pretty unlucky, but you know what? Let's not get bad blood over it. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. You cannot win them all. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab something to eat, guys. I wish you a nice evening. It's evening where you are. I'll wish you a nice good night. It's night on you. Yeah, they should reward this Steven AI, just like they did with AI-controlled Tinkerers. But oh well, I wish every single one of you good night, good evening, whatever it is for you. You had a nice day. We'll have a nice night too. I'll try to see you sometime this week. I'll look into the stream itself, OBS, the settings, in case I can see why I drop frames. Because the connection is fine. I don't have any trouble with my internet. And nobody is using the net, so it has to be something with the settings. So whatever, see you